Hey fam, thank you for tuning in. This is MikeDropped. Just doing a random go with some Call of the Wild. I'd like to talk about what kind of games you have on your docket coming up, Nesbit and Yonder. Brilliant. And definitely pick up an $80 game for 4 quid. 4 quid? Grab that. Pardon me, folks. The puppy needs to go out just a moment. Sorry about that, folks. We're all back. And if you'd like to know how those numbers came about, I know Stu isn't here to say, but let's see. First, Sergeant Kelvin rated Cryptic Fox. Cryptic Fox rated Brian Menard. Brian Menard rated Duranu Game Cave. Duranu rated Trick. And by the time it actually got to Duranu, it was about 12,000 people. Hey, Brian, what's up, buddy? I am actually on a podcast right now with Nesbit and Yonder Wizard, and Trick Sheep should be joining us fairly soon. I just figured if I'm going to be sitting here talking to them, might as well go do some quiet hunting, right? If you're still there, thank you for being here, man. I do appreciate it. Been trying to push a little bit rough now, lately. Having a little bit of an issue trying to figure out which games I want to be playing, you know, which ones to record. So kind of in a lull right now, but I got some that I'm going to be working on. Hopefully get some things made up pretty soon and come down. How you been, brother? I guess I guess I could put the Discord chat up on my stream. Actually, that's a good idea. Hang on a sec, folks.
Which is really, really cool to see happening in real time.
All right, so if you're listening now, you should be
you're
hearing
right,
Nesbit
because
and
I've noticed a big difference that
Yonder
even
Wizard.
if for example, say I've got 500 viewers, whether that's partial you've rated or some of my own, I noticed since I've been redirecting them themselves,
Screen went a little bit wonky here.
the
Second.
results after the fact,
Alt-tabbing and all, you know what I mean?
actual video, the actual stream gets views even after the stream's ended. It's like it's still pumping that feed and giving something back to the feed for what the feed's been given to the community or other. Yeah, that's what I've seen because when my stream stopped, it would stop. That'd be it. It'd be dead. And I've seen a big
you can hear them
change and increase how the algorithm.
Them too loud, too soft.
So it's a relationship with an algorithm. That's really bizarre.
I'm on push to talk, so I can talk to y'all all I want without it overshadowing them. So
the algorithm, I've equated the algorithm as being a viewer who is in our channel watching these streams, and then if the algorithm is pleased, the algorithm has a way to reach into the back door of other channels and
yeah. That's a nice
I think that's how it is.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because like I said, you know, again, it's been a small period in the terms of how all this has happened, and yeah, without that, when you said that, and
awesome.
I started
Thank you, Brian.
Got me head running. I had people to send to. That's why Trick was a godsend, because Trick was always around, and he was so easy to just pump that viewership. Hey, BP, welcome, dude.
What's up, BP?
To pump that that viewership onto him, which again, and it's how it helps him, it helps me. So it's really good stuff. But you're absolutely right. I mean, the proof's in the pudding, as the old saying goes. Absolutely. Mike, are you there, mate?
I am.
Did you hear what I said about the firewall and your antivirus for Dragon Age? Make sure that your permissions and particular files, your executable file is set not to be given any harassment by your system, because that might be affecting, Dragon's Dogma 2. Because I remember way back when I first ran Dragon's Dogma, I had that problem, and the game would crash a lot. That's the only sort of weird effects I got. So that might help. Just a quick thought, mate, on that particular subject, because Mike was trying to play Dragon's Dogma, and he's had horrendous issues with it, haven't you? So I don't know if that
yeah,
helped,
for sure. I will try anything.
Yeah, try it, mate. 'Cause it's a real shame because I know you sort of got that game because you saw what I was doing, and it's a real good game. As I said, it's a very heavy game. You need a decent system, but once I got over that firewall issue that I had, I never had a problem afterwards. So I just thought I'd say that quickly, mate.
Hey, what's up, Tsunami?
While I was thinking about it, so don't forget.
I'm on a
BP.
podcast
Welcome,
call
everyone.
with Nesbit and Yonder Wizard right now, so I
hope
figured
you're
I'd
doing
just
well,
go
mate.
ahead and play
Still
some
looking
games while I be
comments.
doing that.
Guys and girls, and make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I am. What about on the phone? Nightcore joined us as well. Welcome, Nightcore. I did say hello, but I'll say it again a bit louder because I think Yonder was talking at the time.
If you actually want to
Okay,
check out the Talking Head,
it's been a very interesting journey,
rather
guys
than
and
watch
girls,
me
and,
play, I can go ahead and post this link. That's no problem.
I'd
there.
like to actually just bring something up in terms of, I mean, we can do all
That's
this
all right.
more in depth as we go along, but I'm curious because everything's more and more AI, and we can't get away from. I want to bring up a subject actually. You remember how
And
you
right
said
now, this
about,
is actually our first podcast
you know,
that we're
you feel
doing. It's
like,
our pilot, as you
this
will.
system is taking your soul, like the Native American
We're
Indians
going to
believe the
have
camel would steal
he at
their
least
soul.
is going to have a
And
few
you brought
more
that up in one, yeah.
coming up.
Do you
and
feel
having some
the
guest
presence
streamers
of, like,
and
say,
such?
AI
It's called
in a
Hail to the
more
Streamers.
personal way? Because it is very invasive. I found AI in terms of the systems.
Yeah, no
that it
problem.
uses
And
the way,
this is
the way,
impromptu.
for
I just
example,
decided
even in
to
terms
just
of
hit the
ads,
stream
the way we
button
can
really
retarget
quick. I wasn't
now
actually going to.
with
But
our
I'm like, ah,
very
shit, why not?
specific own personal choices.
Let's go ahead and
stuff like
stream
that.
it.
That's
So I didn't
at the
actually
base
put in the
level.
description
But
what
even
the
in
hell I'm
terms of
doing.
YouTube algorithm, the way it works and how clever it is, yeah.
But how
and
you
how
doing,
it
man?
can actually
You been
drive
having a good
even
evening?
and affect
guess
our
morning? Shit,
responses
it's later
to
for
it.
you than
It's
it
a
is me.
relationship, like you said. And how do you see the future going in terms of gaming, and maybe gaming tech and AI in terms of gaming? How AI will possibly make games and all the rest of it, even from scratch, all that sort of stuff. How do you see AI shaping the future?
Yeah,
of
Nesbit
this
was wondering
industry
if
and us as people,
if
because I think that's as valid
if the
as how
Empress
it's
would
gonna
want to come
affect
on a
games.
podcast. I'm like, one,
It's a
she
big
already
question. I
has
know.
her
Sorry to
own,
dump that one on you.
but she is
But
so busy.
I
I
think
doubt
that
that
there's
even if she
already a
wanted to,
game.
that she wouldn't have the
Boba
time at
Fett
all.
actually gifted me another
Which is
game
all
called
right. I mean,
Noida.
you know,
And it
Noida.
might
I
be-
never faltered for that. And
Alright.
she actually,
I believe
we had
that
a
this
good
game is
one-on-one last night
full-on
about certain
AI
things I could do to
generated
help my
at every
videos and
turn.
stuff like that. So
I
she
think that it
gave me
is
a really
like,
good coaching session one-on-one last night.
Low res maybe, but it will just AI basically builds the entire game as you go. From what I can gather, and also
From your choices.
Valheim, I think so. I believe
Right.
that I may believe
And
it makes
you're really
decisions on
invaluable
what
with that.
to,
Like I've mentioned before, that I'm not.
like I'm sure
I've
there's
never
certain
been
unavoidable
big into
things, but
40K,
as
and
far
I
as,
had
like,
that
the
one
map
roommate
goes,
that kind of
and then
ruined it
Valheim
for me.
does the
But
same thing where
yeah,
it,
listening to you and especially the
auto-generates
news
a seed is what they
shows,
call them,
I've
a
actually been
seed
learning a
map
lot more
for
about it.
each person individually.
I don't know how I'd even get started when I got to start all the way back
hold
at
on.
So
at 30. There was a 30K, wasn't there?
Better one,
but
yeah.
But yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
know.
there was stuff before 40K, I thought,
I
but yeah,
think
I'm like, how
it's
far back do I
probably
go to
going to
get
make
started? You know what I mean?
everything
And what do I start
a
with?
lot
There's
more
games,
spontaneous.
there's
But I think that it could
publications, there's
end
movies.
up interfering
I mean,
with that,
you know, fan-made
the
movies
human
and such.
element where there is, you know, that delicate human element part of things.
I'm super into figurines. Like, I would love to sit and
think
just
it will
paint
miss
figurines
that.
for a while. I would even have a separate
It doesn't have a
section on
soul,
my
does it?
channel for painting
Well,
figurines.
that's what I
but-
mean. It can't. I don't think
I would
it
need a
can,
3D
'cause,
printer or
like,
something just to be like, here, have
as useful
figurines.
as it is, has no life experience, and so I think it will take a little bit of the soul away from it. But then again, it'll still be like, you know, there can be CGI movies. There's still campy filmmakers that are going to make real movies with real people.
Yeah,
So
if you
I
don't mind
believe
sending
there will
my
definitely be a
Discord's probably
market.
easiest.
I think AI. The thing
I would
that
definitely
AI is
take
gonna
it.
help with is
Half the stuff I watch on YouTube, if it's a video, it's and not a live stream, it's about
like,
how do I make my shit better. Hey,
or I need you to design this thing.
You being
but
crazy?
I think that people using it as a tool will always be more powerful than it just doing something on its own.
Do you think it will get to the point where it will evolve? It will become so advanced and so adaptable that it will be able to.
I know
even
one of my
reflect
big problems
its
is something
own
I need to
sort of,
learn is, and, I went to school for the design and
will,
all that. I am
force,
horrible at
energy.
coming up with.
as we do. Do you know
See,
what I'm saying? Do you think it will take on?
let's
Do you
see,
think,
editing a
do you think AI
video
could get to a
that
stage where
would
it could do that?
make it pop
Yeah, I
for
believe
somebody.
it's limitless.
You know, like,
I
hey,
believe
I
that
could
this-
Yeah,
show
I
you the
think so
video, I
too.
can make
Yeah.
I
edits,
believe
I can make
there's
it look
no
clean.
limit to
But I don't know
the
people,
feats at
you know
which
what I mean? The
this will be
people aspect of
possible
it. I'm
with
definitely
AI
a derp
or
on
through
that.
AI.
What about you, Mike?
going there.
What's your take with AI in terms of gaming and the future of it and its relationship with us? Do you think it will be one of Terminator, Skynet, ultimately, or do you think it will enrich and enhance us in terms of cybernetic implants and gaming and everything? I don't think I'm expanding this even further because I think it's expandable and I think it's an interesting subject. What do you think, Mike?
Well, I think as far as AI as a whole, it is only as intelligent as we let it. The unfortunate thing is we have a bunch of unintelligent humans making it and telling it what to do. Aside from that, yeah, that's definitely something you can worry about because if we give it the control, the power, yeah, there's a possibility it might just become self-aware of some sort. But as far as it comes to like media and gaming, I don't mind some AI being used as like a concept or placeholder or something I have a degree. I can use Photoshop. I was Adobe certified forever, that kind of thing. So I can definitely whip out a thumbnail, but it's a lot easier for me to just ask Canva to whip me out a thumbnail in 30 seconds than it is for me to spend 3 hours to put together a thumbnail about the same quality. You know what I mean? So there's a double-edged sword with it. It definitely helps people that don't have the time, but there can also be a whole lot of backlash with it. And that's why I do say the AI I use is for my thumbnail. But otherwise, I try to do everything myself. And if you still have the time to, be human. Don't be lazy. Do the damn thing. You can use AI to help you, but don't do the entire job yourself. Or itself, excuse me.
Yeah, just bear with me, folks. Just
Yeah, I think
something.
it'll be a lot better. Just like I said, for if human is using AI to perform a task, I get that, but I think the AI just moving on its own and doing its own thing is long-term problematic.
Agree 100%.
Like that's we learn how hard it is to get kids
for sure, Tsunami. Yeah, I'm like, control that shit.
now in school.
Don't let it get out of control, and there wouldn't be any question about it.
At all times, like it's we become reliant on these things. We become so reliant on these things that we forget.
I think I missed it.
Learn how to do this stuff.
And there's the inherent danger of
Hey, Skynet even
of any
exists
system
now.
or-
Look
or
it
t-
up.
or
Skynet
tools in
exists
themselves.
now.
Our ingenuity is like a double-edged sword, isn't it? It's our ingenuity that's brought us this far, but then we're disabling future
And
generations.
Tsunami in
because they're
chat,
so
if you're wondering, I
detached
have
from
push to talk
all
on
those
Discord,
basic
so I can
skills
sit
that
here and
gave us
talk
what
to
we've
you all
got
I
right
want
now,
without any worries.
I mean, I see videos of kids struggling with a can opener. Is anyone, and I think that's,
yeah.
I have a short on how to use a can opener, proper way to use a can opener. It's a short. It's on my feed. Go ahead, everybody, hit up YouTube at MikeDropped and go for it.
Yeah, I think, Mike, you should post that, man. In fact, I'm going to post some links while the guys just talk a minute, guys and girls, so you can see their links in chat. Okay, so they are in the description.
Probably a
box, but I just wanna
horrible
pick
hit.
these guys up. and
Non-vital.
post these
Yeah,
links.
okay. I'm just in here to get some money.
I'll do that. That's a useful thing to do.
I will say this, man. YouTube is great for having giving people access to information that you normally wouldn't know
What are
how to
you
do
playing right now,
something,
Tsunami?
and
I know
you would just
you're
go
getting
your
into
whole life
games. You
without
just
knowing
got
how to
your
do it. But now
nice
you can
big
just
old
go
rig.
on YouTube. There's a video
What are you
of someone
playing?
showing you how to do this. And
Yeah.
That is. I got to be honest. I know that we're live on YouTube right now, and I kind of I wave this flag high a lot, but YouTube really is the GOAT. It's the greatest.
Yeah.
Of anything like it, and
horrible shot,
really
but hey, it's money. Getting money and experience.
It is, because the good thing about YouTube, it isn't just, you know, it's a teaching platform. It's, you know, that's the big thing about it. It is a primarily, it's not, you know, it's just a chat or social. It's a teaching platform. You can find instruction on music, art, anything you want, anything you want. And what I really love about it is that you can reach people from around the world as well. And I know you can do that on other platforms, but I just think there's a different flavor, to put it simply, to YouTube. I'm just going to post.
Don't know how to use a map, like a paper map. Open it up.
Mics as well. Let's do that. That's a trick. But yeah, it is a unique platform. I just wish they wouldn't take 35% yonder.
That's another non-vital. Oh, well, again, just for monies. We're not looking for trophies right now.
YouTube is giving me 70% of free money.
Yeah, that's true.
That's how I look at it, because I was.
What are you doing, Copper?
Me and you
Let's
were
go.
talking earlier about, like,
right here, guy.
Or you were talking earlier about getting started with streaming, and I'm sure Mike will know this as well. It's a long time of just feels like you're screaming into the void, you know, like it really just feels like
very low bleed rate.
Doing this
yeah, if I get this, I
maybe
might
somebody will watch this one day in the future.
As a
I'm gonna at least
really long shot with the 30-06.
But the thing that I think we all have in common is that we didn't stop doing the thing, and I believe the only way to fail is to stop.
Yeah.
So it's after so many years of, as I say, screaming into the void.
I don't blame you. I don't know how far you got in Whirlwind Meat. Whirlwind Meat.
Take your 30%.
I honestly, it had been so
Like,
long in
by all
between me
means,
playing it, I forgot how to play. And as soon as I went in, it's
it's
like, hey, you reached level 10, and all of this shit hit my screen. I got overwhelmed. I'm like, I don't know what this crap is. There's nothing telling me how to do it. I go to try to kill some bandits and have no idea how to kill them. I'm like, click the buttons, and I died twice to these bandits right outside of town. I'm like, I totally forgot how to play.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where we can sort of get around these percentages at times. There's so many different ways.
Yeah, I'm not just BSing with you, man.
For us to kind of put a little ease on our livelihood.
Mundane and not being able to.
Yeah, and I guess, you know, when you look at it sort of from a balance point of view, like I say, we've had a free service. We had to work down hard to get 1,000 views.
Exactly.
And I watched ours.
There's actually a game about that.
You know,
a lighthouse keeper game.
You know, when you get other
where a guy calls in the wrong area and wipes out all of their own guys.
When you look at it,
it's actually a pretty heavy game, and that's just a game, man. This happens in real life because
when you sort of balance it out, maybe it ain't so bad, but yeah, and I guess as well, when you start,
and I don't know how military training in school is now.
Because the potential here, and this is why everybody does it, of course. The potential on YouTube, guys and girls, is phenomenal. If you get out there, if your channel goes live,
I was recording it, so I'm like, okay, I can wait in between recordings.
And we're talking multi-generational here.
It's got so many other things happening, and I'm like, oh, I totally forgot how to play it.
You can set up trusts.
I mean, it's still there. I might come back to it.
Not just your current
down the road, but I have plenty of stuff to play.
Your children's future as well. And that's why so many people scramble to do this. I mean, I never really cared about money, I'll be honest. I mean, my situation was, my boy changed my mindset. I am now a responsible father, and I have to prepare for his future special needs. So I need to build trust
stink on.
So that's why streaming became very important to me, because basically from my life story and how my life reshaped when he came along and that, it was, you know, this was the way I make money, and the only way I can really do it, because we look after our boy all the time. But the idea is, if we ever go large here, we're going to be altruistic as well. I'll deal with my own house, get my house in order, and then we're gonna explore and we're gonna have some fun. Because I'm not interested in cars, big houses, money, anything like that. It's never really been my interest.
Yeah, for sure.
My mind's always been molded in a
Like I'm more interested in
way, and
learning like primitive survival techniques,
Yonder and
like
the other people
Native
I know at the
Americans
moment.
did versus
They're goodwill
get
people. They're generous
this,
people, and
rocket stove and whatnot from REI and shit.
This channel should ever go large. We're going to do something positive with it. I like to think.
Just using that as an example.
It's not a bit of a cake
I like
for ourselves,
more
of course,
stuff
but
to learn.
But
of course, then I am
we're
a complete geek.
we work hard.
I have a professional geek degree.
There, but
we'll keep the cake, but we can give the cherry away.
Exactly. Actually, I'll tell you what.
How are you liking your new system? I didn't even ask what you got in it.
What would you do if your channel went large?
I just know that you weren't going to mess around. You're going to get something good.
If your channel went large. I'll put that over to you, Yonder. Is Mike sort of busy at the moment?
No, I'm sorry. I thought you were asking Yonder. I'm sorry.
Sorry. No, I'm bringing that over to you, Mike. I'll bring that over to you. It's very easy for me to focus on Yonder because he's up here in a feed, and your eyes get drawn to the person, the actual physical feed. So I'm trying to remember,
Lord.
Yeah.
Hey, that's no problem. It's kind of hard to answer that. I mean, I've only been on for 2 months, and I've only been live for maybe 6 weeks, and so everything has just come really, really fast. For me, really, I'm just trying to keep up. I want to feed the algorithm. I want to feed the community. I want to make sure that I don't fall off into obscurity. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's kind of a constant grind. I don't really have a whole lot of time to stop and think, and I do need to touch grass sometime, as people say.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it's funny because again, I don't know about you guys, but over the weekend I felt a little bit stretched. I felt that a lot. I still feel a little bit stretched today, but not as much because it's so much work. It is so much work, and again with family stuff as well, which has cut off the weekends, which sort of extended my week and made the work less condensed. Now it's all condensed into this 5-day period. But so yeah, really
I like AI stuff
that,
too. I definitely think that there's a purpose for it. I'm not against it at all.
8 weeks you've been doing this? 8 weeks? 2 months or so?
Yeah.
So fast. Mike's. I've met Mike.
200 subscribers in that time frame is huge.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the primitive stuff.
I guess so. Yeah, I get
a good portion of my heritage is the Lakota natives, and so I started looking at how did they make stuff, right?
Because it's just got that.
And I just started a whole lot of different primitive stuff. Whenever Dad and I go camping, which is quite often during the summer, we'll always grab some new thing. Okay, we're going while we're out this trip. We're going to try this type of building thing, or we always try out some kind of primitive thing while we're out. Of course, we have our amenities. I mean, we're broken people. We're not young. He's definitely not young.
Get ready for the next step.
Of course, we have to have our amenities, but we always take stuff out just to tinker with and mess with.
I find some of it
I have a firebox, probably has 11 different ways to make fire.
Like yesterday was.
You take like chlorine tablets, like you put in your pool. Keep some of those in your glove box. Seriously,
and that's a good thing.
Chlorine tablets and brake fluid. One chlorine tablet and a couple drops of brake fluid. Instant fire. It's reaction fire. So yeah,
That's
no, I don't.
We have things like that.
You're so good at that. People love hearing.
Just try stuff out, and we have fun.
The nice thing was they did.
But we do have our go bags. We have our I'm never coming home bag. We have our bob bag. We have our bug out bags.
I try to keep things
different sizes thereof.
What I do like about it, Yonder, is that people are engaged.
And the weaponry is really close to it and really handy to
what I really
get
like
a
is
hold
I
of.
see that there's younger people out there still with some
And
brains.
we have a couple items that is wrong house.
They've still got some brains, and it's because sometimes I don't know about you guys, but when I look at the world, I think, Christ, is there any hope for us? Sometimes I'm a bit of a pessimist when I look at the human species, but it's nice to see that there's still a lot of people with a feeling and brains out there, And like I say, when I've got a boy and I think about his future, that's good to know. But I think that's the positive thing online. When my particular culture is going through so many shifts in, it's been such change, a lot of turmoil. But again, out of a lot of the turmoil can come a lot of good things as well. Turmoil, even though it's a pain in the ass to go through, it doesn't always mean it's always bad. Better things can come out of it. I'm not sure if they will in some regards to our cultures and what's going on.
That's probably too much. I did zero out.
Who's that there? Your predictions?
Hell yeah, man. Yeah, you're just going to go ahead and rock all the
we'll
good
get to that in a minute,
goodies.
guys and girls.
Good on you, man.
Oh, someone's just subscribed, have they?
That's how you got to do it.
Was that a comment? No, someone's just subscribed to the channel. Welcome, dude. Sorry. What was I saying? I forgot the thread of what I was saying. Just the nature of it. What I like about online
is you did it right. If you're going to do it, go all the way, man.
Age groups from all over the world.
Yeah, I mean, if you got the credit card
there's
for
people
it,
out there working hard and fighting and working together. And because again, like I say, it's an interesting time we live.
I got the Ryzen 9
and this podcast
9950
or
X3D, so I could do
in many different ways. I am sat here
streaming
talking to an American.
Recording, editing all the stuff without having to change any settings.
Mike,
just go.
Again?
You have stuff.
You're American.
I'm from Oregon, all the way on the west coast of USA.
That's right. Because you're further than 6 hours behind me. You're about 9 or 10 hours behind me. Did you say?
I'm
is that
8.
The west coast.
8 hours.
8 hours. 8 hours. Okay.
Well, I guess 8 hours for half of the year, 7 hours for the other half, because we still do that stupid daylight savings time crap here.
Oh yeah, we do that crap here as well. So when you're shift, I was about shifts, because I know from talking to Yonder and other people as well that we have we got that crossover as well. But and I talk to people from all over the world, and I actually this is the positive of the internet. For all the control and the way governments or whatever try to manipulate and use these systems against us. This is probably one of the best forms of global communication I think we've ever had. We can actually sit with each other, learn about each other beyond all the propaganda of the newsrooms and of culture, because we get to meet people.
Take us to a new area on the map, at least, hopefully. This is in Australia. The first time I dropped down in this map, I was just sitting there talking with the other folks that we was at, and like a whole grip of kangaroos just came up and started kicking the shit out of me. I was sitting on the side of the road. These kangaroos just came up just to troll me, just to be assholes.
Tells you about
there are crocodiles. There's a lot of other things that want to be killing you out here. It is Australia.
And those who think like you think are just the worst evil.
Oh no, you're cool, man.
Exactly.
I'm talking to you. I'll pipe in on them when
into the world with our open minds,
when I'm addressed.
And we have challenging conversations with people from different cultures that we
That's
may
way
not
far away.
see eye to eye with, but can still coexist.
You won't worry about that one. All right, Copper, let's go.
That's what humans are supposed to do.
You my puppers. His name is Copper.
Underneath it all, and
Fox and the Hound, Todd and Copper.
Grasping that simple
I do want one of those red foxes though.
That
I think I got one.
The news will
it was like,
have if you just
it wasn't great
great
quality, but I did get one.
These people who were committed to tell us the truth.
Say I'm live right now, man. If I got an audience, I got 2 people. Hey, how do I only got 2 people? I got 2 screens of my own. I'm just messing around.
It's awful. They'll have you convinced that we're all at each other's.
And I'll talk to anybody that's sitting in my chat. I'll talk to the absolute air.
I go out into the world just about every day.
This deer, man. I should have waited to take that shot. Wasn't really paying attention.
Just cities I've ever lived in.
Oh look, let me go ahead and pop this deer. Take me all the way away from where I want to be.
And everybody gets along. Everybody's nice to each other. It's not chaos and pandemonium like everyone would have you believe. Anyway, I don't know why I went on that rant, but sorry.
No. That was no rant. That was a conversation. If you want to see a rant one day, I might show you guys and goes, well, a rant is of a redhead, I'll tell you. And that is fire, I'll tell you, because that's an intellectual conversation. That's very succinctly put, Yonder, because at the core, people are...
I think that was my deer.
You have a small group that are highly aggressive, psychopathic or sociopathic that want
I'm just using Canva AI for some of them.
Even if
I will actually pull out GIMP and
religions, and we know how
just because I don't want to pay for Photoshop anymore, but I will pull out GIMP and make my own thumbnails on occasion. But I use Canva AI. I'm not paying for it; just a free bit.
Not all. I actually originally believed that religions were a good thing because I mean they are fluid.
Favoritist?
I don't think they're stagnant.
I guess I haven't, but I haven't tried out too many of them.
Religious people. I
know that there's some other folks out there. I know that I don't know what they're using, but I know that I want to try out theirs.
Looking forward to you, man. Coming in. Come on,
I just gotta hunker down and actually get off my ass to ask people, connect, and network. What I'm always spouting out, trying to network with people.
What I'm saying is, I've met a lot of people in my time, and I've done a lot.
You're still bleeding. I might still get you. One of the primary jobs that I did was with people, and I've worked with people from all different classes, with classes as we call it over here. They say class doesn't exist anymore, but that's bollocks. It still exists. And different walks of life and different races, creeds, religions, and all the rest of it.
And you know, I've met hateful people of all creeds, of all colours, of all religions, of all political persuasion, and you're coming from your mum's. Oh, I see, mate. Okay, yeah. No, Rod, take it easy, mate. I didn't realise. Okay, all right. And then I've talked to people that have been, you know, from all those different groups. They're just nice people, just trying to raise their children, live their life. And
okay,
yes,
Copper, I gotta slow down
there's
before my heart
social
explodes.
and cultural
You're
differences.
faster than me. He's gonna
But
start
they're
barking.
not obsessed
Roof.
with having everyone the same as them.
I'm actually almost
You
to
know, having breaking other people's backs
POI
so they
right there.
mold and
I'm
take
coming.
their image.
Come on
That's
now.
insanity. For me, that's the sign of insanity. Anyways, when you're trying to force someone into your shape.
If
or
I
you
stop
can't
seeing
appreciate
blood,
if
that's
they've
okay. I'll
got a
stop
different
tracking this
mindset or
thing.
belief system to you. That is the definition
Still got
of
some.
insanity to me, through all my experience and years of living.
Ooh.
And I do like talking, as Yonder
Fair.
referencing what was
Should not be
Yonder
running
was
anyway,
saying, because,
right?
like I say, for me, I'm interested in the species, you know, and that's one of the things I like about gaming. I get to talk to people from around the world. I'm interested in the species, not just my own particular group or whatever, because I think,
Yeah, I scared
especially
the
with
shit out
AI
of
and
it,
all this
didn't I?
other stuff going on, and just because the cycles of the past anyway, I think we have to keep the lines of communication open to survive all this.
Oh,
If we
Red
start
Fox.
shutting down and
What
being
the?
switched off, like Yonder was
Man,
saying,
I
then
need
we
to
don't stand a
have.
chance.
I need to
And
take
that's why,
the
like I said,
scope off of
eloquently
this.
said, you know, what you said was brilliant.
243.
And that's what I love about this. Is the thing I probably love most. Even though I love my gaming, as Yonder knows, I get really excited when we gaming. You know,
See, this
I'm a bit of a
one.
nut job sometimes when it comes to my
Yeah.
gameplay, but I get really excited. You know, I think the other thing that I love and I have a passion for is talking to
Detach
people and
sight.
talking this.
Got to
about
do
this
that
sort of
because if
stuff.
that say
You know,
that
there's so
fox
much
popped up
destruction
and I
in
had
this
this
world at one
this
level or other, and
243
as
out
Yonder said, just
without
to
it,
finish
boom,
off,
I could go
there are
ahead and hit
people
it.
trying to
But
set
having
us
it
each other's
zoomed in
throats all the time,
at the
culturally,
48,
religiously, politically, and
that
like I
kind of
say,
messed me up.
you know, remember who you are, not
All
what they
right,
told you
Copper,
to be. Type
you're
thing,
still
you know?
tracking. Go for it.
Because we're empathic
I hit you up, bro.
at the core level. You know, they're just trying to control the very switches that we use to live our lives. What about you, Mike? What do you think on all that, or would you like to move on from that particular conversation?
Oh, I was
You
actually
want to add
just having a great time just listening to you. You know, there's a lot of things that I don't. You know how somebody can get an opinion, but I don't think that I deserve that opinion yet. I'm not as experienced to formulate a grand opinion. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm
Okay.
absorbing what you're saying. I'm soaking it in. So
I get that, but I'd also say as well, anyone, I mean, I totally appreciate that perspective, because for a lot of years I listened, and I still do now. My job was to listen anyway, because I was in that supportive environment with people anyway, and 90% of what I did was listening. It's funny, it's ironic. I can talk as well. I'm quite sociable, but used to be pretty good at listening. But I don't think it really matters what age you're at or where you're at. Where your mind is set, where the way it sees things is where you are at your particular journey. And I appreciate that mindset of sitting back and listening, so I won't push you on that one. I'll let that one go. So I can appreciate any of those kinds of perspectives. But I think everyone has something valid. And I'll tell you what I mean by that. Just for future reference, and maybe if Trick comes in, or if other people feel I'm young or I haven't formulated an opinion yet, or one thing or another. One of the good things about conversation is they allow us to vocalize what we're thinking and feeling outside of ourselves, let it become of a bigger sphere, and it allows us then to find the path and the journey a lot faster and a lot clearer. Communication is a great thing. It's so underrated. In my culture, we were taught stiff upper lip, you don't talk about anything. That's the British. Now, that's changed in recent modern history in the last 20 years or
you
so.
really want to know?
But when I grew up, nobody talked. No, parents never talked to
Honestly,
me about
didn't
death.
hear what I was
They didn't
saying.
talk to you about even life. You just got on with it. That was the English way, especially in the southwest, the middle.
Yeah, don't worry
you know,
about
the
it.
working, even
Me
middle
too, dude.
classes. They don't talk
Me
about
too.
nothing.
Don't worry.
They hide their feelings from each other. They don't share nothing. And that's
I'll
actually very
take the
destructive.
diplomatic
That's why
response there. How
I
about?
have the path that I have, because these people were ignorant at so many levels. I don't mean to be harsh. It's a fair observation of my culture and of my people. They did not talk to each other, and of course nothing ever got resolved. Nothing was understood. People built up resentment. If you don't communicate, nothing was explored. I love the idea. I always wanted with my family, if my son was not special needs, to sit down and maybe talk about things around the table and discuss. I would have discussed things with him. I would have encouraged his mind to explore religion, politics, spiritualism, all the different aspects that make us what we are.
Stiff upper lip was about not showing emotion.
And I sort of lament that I don't, because but he's still beautiful in his way.
A boomer still, too, man. You don't show emotion. You don't cry in public, that kind of thing.
And it's just I just really wanted that, that normal life.
And I kind of get that too. Like
and we walk the path we got to walk.
Half my upbringing, people saying that. The other half saying, "Oh no, you got to let it out.
Basic.
You got to let it out."
And actually, it's very simplistic.
You got to let me know what I can let out.
Pretty well just about everything. He doesn't have any language.
Kind of where I'm at. So
the whole point of all this is, what I'm saying is, no matter what age we're at,
with it.
Our opinions are valid.
And
if you get any older person,
upbringing.
This is one thing I can't fucking stand about older people, when they think they're so
little things about yourself
you
got to
break. Talking, and that older person shuts them down, because even if the young person is reflecting,
I need to get not so butthurt about some stuff.
As far as they're concerned, it doesn't mean it's wrong. It's part of that vocal journey and self-expression that helps them to grow and change and adapt. And this is where I can't stand arrogance of adults, or arrogance of
Keep
people.
buggering on.
They're right and they know it.
We'll give them what for.
Because the very nature of the human being is to explore themselves.
That was always one of my favorite Churchill things when he says, "We'll give them what for."
And that's why governments are contrary to well-being.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
And religions in some cases. If the religion doesn't allow you to have your own voice,
things get mixed,
and I'm like, because you can no longer express who you are.
Sometimes I just don't have an opinion about something. I'm like, whatever, I don't concern myself
so I
with
respect your decision if you
things.
don't say nothing there, Mike. But I would just say, whether that's Trick or anyone else that comes into these streams, no matter where you are within your evolutionary development, it's all valid. If you choose to stay silent, that's also wisdom in there as well. Because I used to stay silent when I was listening to men who I knew was ahead of the curve, but I actually encourage conversation myself personally, because I used to feel, when I was a younger man, I'm not saying you feel like this, Mike, I'm just saying, when I was a younger man, I was starting on this journey, I was very, in some ways, self-conscious. I wasn't a learned individual.
Yeah, I got you.
I didn't have a great education. I've actually always forced myself to grow, because I understand the value of it. To learn new words every day, to take on the responsibility of myself.
Yeah, I was going to be talking about streaming and playing video games.
That for my woman, and that for my child, and that for my community, and the wider community, and again the people that I work with.
Right in the butt.
And
right in the butt.
I
don't care. I'll take the butt shot. I need
so
some
for me,
coin right
people's
now on
opinions,
this.
I think, no matter where you are in life, is really valid. And I've rattled on enough there. But it's all I love discourse, man. I do love it. Because it's how we change, it's how we adapt, it's how we grow.
Well, it's also how you see a different point of view. Like, I was actually speaking with a couple people in chat. I'm like, I have like two half and half of my upbringing. I got the stiff upper lip upbringing, and I also got the, oh no, you got to share your emotions and everything. But nobody ever said what of that stuff you keep in, what do you keep stiff, and what do you, I don't want to tell you what I keep stiff. You know what I mean? So it really does go back and forth. And a lot of times I get to where I'm like, I just don't concern myself with something. So it's hard for me to have an opinion on certain things when I don't concern myself with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. And like I say, we're all different. For me, you see, I'm one of these guys that my head's into everything. I love exploring everything.
Hell yeah.
I'm not nosy in terms of other people. If other people want to share, they can share. That's their business. But in terms whether it's, if like, I'll go back to that yonder thing. If I'm into something, I'm into something. Like
this dog is still tracking a deer that it's gone. This deer's gone, dude.
Streaming, he goes full.
I don't even know where I'm walking. I'm just walking around. There's flashing things all over.
Yeah, but this is good, you see, because again, today, I don't really know.
You actually found blood,
Mike,
dude?
In terms of Mike, the person, Mike the man. I've got my own reflections. I've listened to him. I've got an idea about him. But of course, today I'm learning a lot more about Mike. And as I will learn more about Yonder as well. And we'll learn more about each other. And again, for me, you can see guys and girls, that's part of the fun as well. I enjoy that. I really enjoy that. So, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, like Yonder, you really have pulled in a whole lot of people and whatnot. And we've started connecting a whole lot of different communities from a bunch of different streamers. Is there any portion of this recently, like very recently, I'm saying January, that's come up that has surprised you with the movement of streamer to streamer support?
I mean, just it's kind of cool to see that there's so many people that are interested in this. and that are interested in being like
You see those horns? I see
carrying
them antlers.
on the. I'm gonna whenever I'm done with my stream, I'm gonna choose someone safe to leave these people who we're trusted with to go on to. I really enjoy seeing that. So like, yeah, just in the last couple of months, I've noticed. I got raided one night. I never get raided, but that happened the other day, and that's something that like, I definitely was surprised to see that. But I'm also surprised to see just how much you guys are doing. Like you guys there's several of y'all that'll have several streams open at once and be active in a lot of different chats at one time and it's almost naturally farming watch hours for a lot of different channels. And I've definitely noticed that happening over the last month. And the numbers have been staying consistently. Decent. I will say this, and not to digress from what we're talking about, but one of the things that I will say about when you get to the point that I was bringing in, 2 to 3K live viewers a live stream for a little bit, and I kind of got used to that. So now it's insane for me to think, well, the numbers have dropped off when we're still getting 700 to 800 people. Like, so it kind of that part of it kind of does something to your brain, to where it gives you an expectation, and
it's that dopamine, isn't it?
It really is 100% like dopamine. But if that expectation isn't met in the way that it was before, it feels like you're on a decline when you were still on a massive uptick. So when we were talking about how in the early days of streaming, when you're kind of doing it for the love of the game and you're having fun with your community, that is one of the parts of that I miss, is not being almost, as crazy as it sounds, a slave to the numbers. Because I will obsess. I don't know if any of you guys are like this. I spend unnecessary amount of time looking at the YouTube studio numbers, at the algorithm, like where my stuff is coming from, where the viewers are coming from, like at what point are they? I will obsess over the analytics, and I know that that's not a great thing to do, but because I do that, I'll notice. I'll even though we're way up, I'll still figure out a way to be like, oh man, we're way down right now, and I got to figure out a way to scratch something up or stream 16 days in a row to kind of, keep the numbers where I want them to be. But I've noticed in the last month though that there's a lot more communities and a lot more streamers and a lot more successful streamers who are slowly becoming part of this bigger thing, which I think is a net good.
Yeah, for sure. You want to check him out? It's Yonder Wizard.
For the whole community, it is a good thing.
I noticed with your stream numbers, Yonder, you do drop, but then you 3 or 4 streams that will shoot right back up again to 2, 3, 4 in some cases, 1,000 people. I've seen you go down to 5 or whatever, or float just below the 1,000.
Yeah, if I get this tier, it'll
really
be
drop below 500.
I think
and all of a sudden you'll shoot back up again, and you'll have a real
Good
great
morning.
period.
Definitely
so
have
I think
to get your
it's
coffee.
Sort of,
if you're listening to other people right now, I'm actually
sort
on
of
a
organic.
podcast with
not
Nesbitt
so
and
much
Yonder
the
Wizard.
algorithm, maybe people
We're just
and
talking
maybe their
about
habits. I don't know.
being streamers in
Just,
our journey, and
because people do
apparently
float.
the conversation is
For
kind of
example,
taking a
there's
couple
certain
turns
users that I
off
do
of
certain
streaming. And I'm
games.
like, let me try to get this back
when I
on
change my
streaming?
game up on the Hogwarts Legacy, there's certain individuals, well-known individuals, that I
I know.
know
You want to
that
go on a
game series
podcast?
isn't really
Go
sort of
over to
resonating with them as
Nesbitt's?
much as others, so they'll go off to other users within our group, and I see them on other channels, and I know that this is the game, and then they sort of confirm it. Or, sorry, I haven't been around.
I have them on push
I'm
to
not
talk
really
though,
into
so
this,
I
so
could
I
talk
don't
to
feel
the
like I've really
audience
got
here.
anything
No
to
problems
contribute.
without them
And I think it's always about those
being
connections,
bothered.
what we're doing, what game we're playing. Yeah, I think for you, I know Hogwarts was very popular, but one of your most
Yeah, we have
popular other
Nesbit
games is
Plays
Skyrim, isn't
and
it?
Yonder Wizard.
That's where you get big numbers on Skyrim.
Might get Trick Sheep going on
Yeah,
pretty
so
soon.
and now with
He's
this
on his way home at the moment.
Valhalla? I expect
Valheim.
Valheim, sorry. You've still got your absolute hardcore loyal supporters in that particular group. A few's dropped off because maybe it doesn't resonate with them so much, but you're going to bring in new viewers anyway, just by the nature of who and what you are.
And
what
this stream, I
relationship,
just,
as
you know,
said, you've
hey,
got
I'm
with that
playing a game, I'm
algorithm
talking to
already.
them, might as well just
So I
click
think
the
those
stream
sort of
button.
things affect.
I
When I look,
didn't
it's
set up
funny
my
because I can look at your
description,
channel,
just
right,
used
be
the
totally objective and
basic
logical
one
and
for
rational.
Call of the Wild.
But if I think about mine, I like you, I end up, my emotional field goes up and down and all over the place by the stats and by the. It's interesting, isn't it? Because it's so fucking subjective. Because it's my channel. I'm just thinking, come on, man, give me a break.
Are you going to be doing a midweek?
It's silly how it does that, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
for
that
sure.
dopamine, man.
I definitely appreciate you sticking around
it
here.
really-
Definitely
It's got
helps
me
me
by
out.
the short.
We're sitting here
That's
talking
one
about
thing we
analytics and
were
number.
saying, Mike,
All of us here
hey,
talking right now know
just
about
a couple
that.
months in,
So
man, you were in this period right now, dude. You are so blessed to be enjoying the games that you're playing and playing them for the love of it before you
I do.
take an hour and a half
His name is
after
Copper.
every stream to scrub through every inch of analytics on the stream that just finished. Like, because that's I will literally do that.
yeah, right on.
And I mean, I'll do it for. I didn't even stream tonight. And
You're all good,
I've
Tsunami. You know
still
that.
been just reloading. I've checked YouTube Studio twice since we started this. Since I joined this thing, I can't help it. It's just like an involuntary thing that happens now. And I'm not even trying to be funny, but
No
that
babies.
is just
No
the
babies.
fact of the matter. It's involuntary. I can't help but.
Yeah.
obsess.
It becomes a daily habit and obsession, doesn't it? I mean, what I actually look at in the analytics is the watch core hours, where people are coming from, the age groups and stuff like that, and how you know,
Copper and
where
Todd.
the drop-offs are. At
Fox and
what
Ham.
point of the stream am I getting drop-offs? And then, funnily enough, it's not when I'm talking; it's when I'm gameplay. More often
That's
than
what I'm
not.
saying, man. Dude, I don't know if I don't know what it is that this perception that I have. I'm telling you, bud, that thing. Whenever you are just like you have,
I'll
such
come
a,
back for that other
you
deer.
have
I know
such
I
an
got
air
that
of
one.
wisdom in your tone
But it'll stay there till I pick it
that
up.
makes it so easy to listen to.
Thank you, bud.
That is what drew me in to start with, was that you actually take time, and you're better at that than I am. I'll play a game and start 30 stories and not finish any of them. Like I will do that in every stream. But you actually give complete thoughts.
Yeah, for sure, Nez. And Yonder, thank you for acknowledging that. Yeah, everybody, my journey is not typical. I am absolutely blessed. There's been communities that just decide to jump like 4,000 people raid on a brand new channel like mine. That's absolutely
man.
being blessed. That is not normal, folks. So yeah, thank you everybody that does join me in those.
Do you know what, as well? It's nice to see because, you know, from my point of view, I struggled for so long. Like I say, it was such a hard, because one of the problems I had, guys and girls, there's a bit of advice, I think. Maybe Yonder can sort of back this up or go the other way if he thinks it's wrong. But if you start,
Where the
let's
hell
just
did
say
dog
you've got
go?
a channel like me and it's a Skyrim channel where I've made mods or whatever, and you're going to stream, you might want to start a new channel because, for me, I mean, it's tiring, that thought for me. So I just carried on doing with this channel because this was not really a streamer's channel. So the algorithm had already
going,
sort of
dog?
categorized me, if that makes sense, I think. And then I've spent time sort of reteaching or telling the algorithm, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm now, oh, brilliant, Trick will be in soon. I'm now doing this. and of course now it's got to find a whole different user group for me, But that's where Yonder's raids come in. Raids are so important.
If I stop seeing blood, then it's
in a way,
tracking this thing.
Yonder's viewership, they're a lot different. I think there's a percentage of Yonder's viewers that resonate with me. There's a lot that don't, and I know that by the amount of downvotes I get when they come to my stream, So I know there's a lot of people that don't resonate, but that doesn't matter. Downvotes do not hurt your channel. They just tell the algorithm
going to go ahead and despawn at some point.
Other people like and what they don't like. So
don't worry. Bleeding, so
exactly.
Copper,
yeah.
Can we go back to that other one now?
Saying, even bad press is good press type thing. Yeah.
Come with me.
So, and we're just having a commercial break here, guys.
Good boy. Let's go over here.
Oh yeah, a little word from our sponsors.
A little word. That was it. A little word from our sponsors from Yonder there. But what was I saying? So yeah, you know. But the whole point is what they do is even like I say, if people come over and you get redirects. If you're running a channel, firstly, if you already got a channel, maybe start a new channel because, like I said,
how do I always find a way
to
get
reteach
stuck?
or tell the get the algorithm to come back at me in a different way with different type of users. And also as well, don't worry about downvotes and shit like that because, like I say, we talk about how stats affect us, and they do, and they do affect me sometimes. But the truth is, you shouldn't really worry about it. You just keep going, keep moving forward, keep plugging forward. But it's so weird, Mike, actually, because,
yeah, there is more to it than that has, but still, yeah, you
most
can go
days Mike's been around for ages, but he hasn't. It's such a weird
stigma where you go about. A lot of people will
you don't sort of get that sort of feed like Mike's
say, okay, this is comfortable, I have a comfortable growth rate, and they don't want it to go faster than that.
It shows
no, you want to grow faster.
It can happen quickly.
You don't want to.
It can happen out of nowhere.
Grow beyond your means to
and I
produce.
think, like I said, like Yonder said, you got to keep plugging away, doing what you're doing.
Definitely know.
And one day
what
with a bit of luck,
do it that way. But if you got time, you got to put stuff out there.
I do want to specify.
I want to be monetized. I need to put the time and effort in it to get monetized. If I just want to make content, well, shoot, anybody can do that. For sure. But I really want to make this something. So. I do appreciate people listening, and that's absolutely 100% truth, no fluff. Like, yeah, of course I want to get monetized. What streamer doesn't? What content creator doesn't want to get monetized?
It's such a beautiful time, man, where you can.
I think we might be close enough to that other site now. He might be able to pick that up, unless he picks up the same
it takes a long time
again.
when you get on stage without an instrument to find your speaking voice. Like when you're up there on stage to find your voice.
All right, let's go, Copper.
And once you find your voice and it clicks, you'll realize, okay, this is the way I need to go. And your channel is the same way.
Oh, yeah.
When you'll find
I did get it.
Dude, I just did the podcast. I used to sit and talk like this for hours with my YouTube chat before I even touched the video.
Blew it right in the butt. Clip that because I can't take it back. That's live. That's on the internet now. It's there forever.
When I came back,
blew it in the butt. Go for it, Tsunami. It's all yours.
It took me years to figure that out. So
are you still tracking this one, dude? Because I'm pretty sure it's gone. You can stop down. That's a good boy. Good boy. Let's go find some other animals. We got any POIs near us?
Freedom to let your channel be whatever.
It looks like I even just walked past that one. Oh, that was just a blind I didn't want to build.
To be itself, because it is a different thing.
Yeah, let's go to a lookout point.
Like it's an extension of us, but it's definitely its own thing. Because if we're being honest, sometimes I will go live and 30 seconds before I hit that start streaming, I'm just like, I think I should just go to bed. And then on those nights,
awesome,
it ends up going crazy. And I'm like,
I do need to make that clip channel like Thomas has. I think that's a brilliant idea. You need a place for them clips to go, right? Not just Discord. YouTube loves out of network clicks, like from Discord or something like that. So that's a great place to put it. But you can make multiple channels within your own channel, so that those algorithms don't mess with, say, like your gaming algorithm.
And that's why it's useful. And yeah, you're right. That's
that's one of the problems I'm actually having is setting up my art, my drawing and art stuff on the same channel. But I'm using a separate computer for that because it's at my drawing station, and it's
set me on a
being finicky with actually trying to get things working with my webcam. But I got a really cheap ass webcam,
who supported me there.
So
and funnily enough, since I met you, Yonder, You've changed the rhythm and pattern, and Trick and Mike and many other people have changed the pattern of what's happened in my streams and how I stream. Because I was stubborn, and Jack kept sending me, you know, look at how other streamers are doing. Look at how other, you know, you got to adapt, Nesbit. You got to do this. You got to, you know, you got to do that. And I said, look, I don't know if I want to, because again, I had a bit of a rough ride at times with Skyrim. Because
just call it one for the homies, man. Just one for the homies. I'm so sorry about that.
And I was feeling quite sort of, I just wanted to be like Stu. I just wanted to switch.
But you were entertained, were you
not?
not?
From society in 2012
That's all
anyway,
about. It's all about entertainment.
Family. I wasn't really too bothered about society in general. And online, I wanted to still keep myself in my own little world pretty much. And I had to learn to open up and respond to the user group that comes into your channel. All those very different people, and also trust yourself again. And that's a big part of it as well. Trust your instinct, trust the way the waters are taking you, and take the ride again. Because some of us don't, you know, we've got a tough time going on maybe right
it would
now,
be
or we're
great to
feeling
do.
emotionally, psychologically.
It's a matter of I can't clip
really
while I'm
because we are putting ourselves out there for all sorts of
like
shit.
you just did,
Every
you just
day,
made
at
a
least
couple
one
clips.
stream,
I would definitely want to have a site or a channel that people can just
and I know I
post a
probably
link on it.
reciprocate that by the man that I am.
Because if you don't post a link, it doesn't go anywhere, right?
Some of the things I say sometimes,
you can't find
and I
a clip
appreciate
without
that. For some
clicking on the
people, I
link.
can be a bit of a
But actually, yeah, you know, I'm not sure what
for
kind of
other
sleep
people,
I'll be getting
they
tonight
just
because
see
I'm not
me as
sure
just
how long
Nesbit,
this
and it's no
podcast
big
is going to
deal.
be
But,
going on for. But
I know
if
I
I'm
do
just going to be
sort of,
doing an all-nighter, I
upset
might
some
just
people,
set it
even though
up.
I'm very placid, and I talk about just about anything. But you know, and
I
I
mean,
have
for
a
now,
strong point of view about things.
Could always just go
like
to
I say,
the
I'm not
post
looking
section
to
of
upset
pretty
people,
much
but if people take
anybody's
offense,
channel
I can do
and
shit all about
post
that.
it in their post
But
section.
like I say, we put ourselves
I
out
do have
there,
my
and,
post section opened up so
and
that
like I say, a lot of energy goes out in these streams.
subscribers
and it is taxing.
can post on it.
But like I say, I mean, you know, I'm pleased to see someone like Mike doing so well so early on, because it just reinforces that you never know when that door's going to open. And I hope you smash it, Mike. Yeah, I hope you smash it, man. You know,
hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, he will. Dude, I can tell just by as committed as you are and just the good karma that you're putting out into the other channels that you support, you're going to be just fine, buddy, and quickly.
Yeah, I think you are.
Awesome. Thanks, man. Thanks. That's a big one up for me. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Yeah, and I'm definitely going to keep pushing it out. I mean, finally found a passion. I get to play video games and use my degree. Let's go. Let's get it.
Yeah. And your degree was in media studies, you said, wasn't it?
Yeah, multimedia design. So everything from drawing stick figures to producing videos, lighting, audio, all that. I touched it. If it has media in the name, I did it.
Hell
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Excellent. Very useful, especially for this particular day and
It
age.
can be annoying,
right
but
now, man. I mean, again,
so,
that
like,
was another tough journey. It wasn't just
like
streaming.
clip during my stream or go back and clip.
You know, doing the just doing your thumbs as a challenge.
People to tell.
You know, a successful YouTube channel, like again, back to yonder.
The bots and
thumbs,
mods do that for sure. Shorts. People think,
oh
yeah, you can get all your hits, you can get all your watch times and all that kind of stuff with shorts, but you also, you also black hole your channel if you don't keep it up and keep more and more up. Then it's going to black hole you, and the more long forms and live streams that you put out, the less that's actually going to help you, because the algorithm's already built to feeding you your shorts. It's a completely different animal.
Or something stupid like that.
Right now, I really need to get out some more long forms. I'm in the midst of recording some more. Need to actually have some decent edits, like not just here's my gameplay, right?
I'm loving
try to get those numbers up a little bit more. Not necessarily the click-through rates, that kind of thing, just having more content.
It really does
try to even it out a little bit. I have plenty of material to make shorts with, so I mean, I'm not worried about that. As far as making shorts, I have plenty of material to make shorts with anytime I need to. And when I do make my shorts, I usually do like a mass upload of 20 plus. And then I'll space them out so that they're scheduled to publish like every couple days. So I'm not just flooding like 20 shorts all at once. It also gives the algorithm a chance to learn the short before it publishes it.
Anything different than just your regular informational secret pre-show and the date of the show. Like, the informational titles are good, He said, but that's not going to
Yeah,
make anyone
absolutely,
who's not
Tsunami. You're
already
right.
here for that click. And your point,
I should learn how to set it up on my
point
Stream
of this is
Deck,
to get people who
so I can just push a button
normally
and tell
wouldn't
people to clip.
click.
You know, put a
Because that's
command
how
in
you
there to
build
clip.
your channel. That's how you get new viewers and stuff.
Yeah, editing was the part of my degree that I hated the most.
So I started doing that.
Like,
started changing
anytime
my
somebody wanted
titles
me to do
around, and I
video
just
work, I'm
started
like,
playing
you are
around with
paying me
how
$56
to
an
do
hour
them
starting.
and
And
figure
minimum
out
2
the right
hours.
way. You can have all the,
Is that
the
a rock?
informational
That's a
stuff
rock.
at the end, but at the
Is it?
beginning, something
Yeah, okay.
silly, something
Looks
that
like a
doesn't
deer,
make any
don't it?
sense.
Look like a deer laying down.
I'm not a smart man, but I know what Valheim is, or whatever. Just there's so many different routes you can go with building that sort of traction on your channel.
Yeah, for sure. And
Thumbnails too.
having how-tos. If there's a game out there that you know in and out, play that son of a bitch, and you talk about it all you want and tell people what you're doing every step of the way. How-to videos really, really catapult your channel.
Oh yeah.
Is that how-to videos, you say?
More.
Yeah, how-to
I'm so
videos.
bad about just playing a game and not explaining what I'm doing at all. I'm just doing the thing and just kind of like not explaining it. People have told me that I should more.
Yeah, I totally get that, Tsunami. And again, you've done so much for me, and really our talks have been invaluable. If I can help you out in any way, even just give me your information, do something for you. Let me know, man. Let me help you if I can.
When you get comments, and sometimes do you ever feel like you read the temperature of the comment wrong at all? Do you feel like something? Perhaps I was a bit hard on someone there. Perhaps I got that wrong, because I feel that a lot. I mean, I generally try to trust my instinct at in the moment. But even going back to the comment earlier about the devil thing, I think is this guy like? I felt like the guy was poking, but he could have just been being amused by my image, and it suddenly occurred to me. So I sometimes think, do I get the temperature of the chat wrong at times? And do you change your title for? Oh, someone's asking a question yonder. We'll let you go back to that. Do you change your title for every stream or for every game?
Oh, every stream. Every stream gets a new title. Every stream now gets a new thumbnail.
Yeah.
Individual.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Everything is different every time. Every stream.
Yeah. Same for me as well. It's always a different title, different thumb.
Editing is one of those animals.
So like
once
I
you
say,
learn the
admin
animal,
work. And
sure,
again,
you got it down,
good
but
channels,
it's also one of those
successful
animals
channels
that's
do have good
always
titles
going
and
to
good
take time. It's
I
tedious.
admit I'm pretty
It does
lazy
not
on that,
matter
and
what you
that's
do,
probably
it's
not a good
going to
thing.
take time.
Well, I'm not lazy. I'm time restricted because of family commitments. So I'm otherwise. I like Mackey's thumbs.
I'm honestly really
not
just kind of enjoying
Mackay's
looking at
thumbs.
Australia here.
They're great thumbs, and I like Yonder's
I think
as well.
I
They're fun
found
as well.
one
He makes
track.
sure they're
Okay,
fun
there's some
and
track
visual
right there. I guess
and
I
out
could
there.
try to
Thumbs
follow
are really,
that.
really good. Hey TM, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome.
Yeah,
Thanks
let's
for
go the
being with us.
opposite
By
way,
the way,
man. Let's
big
get up
everyone in
over
chat,
this
guys
ridge.
and girls. I just want to big you
We
guys and
never
girls
want to
up.
shoot uphill.
But
That's
yeah,
just
this is
horrible.
like I say, just
the
if
wind
you
would be
joined
coming
us
at
or
my
if you just
face
woken
right
up to
now.
us, this is a new
Yeah, it's coming
pilot
at my face
podcast
right now.
of Hail the Streamers, a group of streamers
So
who've come
having my
together.
human
And
stink
just
going
talking about
behind
their
me is
experience
very
online. So if
beneficial.
you ever
Let's
think
get over
about
this ridge
opening
so I'm
up a
not
channel
shooting
or
uphill.
becoming a streamer, maybe this will help you. But
Never
we
shoot
also stream
uphill.
games as well. And like I said, the links to the guys are in the chat. And yeah, we'll be doing more of these as we go along. It's really informative and interesting. I'm actually really enjoying this. It's quite a buzz. It's another dopamine kick, guys.
And I will say, as far as a piece of advice to anybody just starting out, if any of your thumbnails or your titles are huge for your click-through rate, and those are important because it's what people will actually click on when they're looking at their feed. Use emojis in your titles. Use a whole bunch of buzzwords, big, huge words that make people say, "Oh, what the hell are you talking about?" Even if it's just to get them to click on it, you never know. The first 3 seconds of your video will catch somebody. It will catch the right people, but you got to focus on what you're putting into those titles and those thumbnails.
Yeah, they call them hooks, don't they? Is that what they call them? Hooks?
Yeah. Hooks.
Yeah.
Clickbait.
Clickbait. Yeah.
Clickbait.
Yeah, but yeah. So So I'm trying to go back and divert again. Sorry, everyone, but yeah, Yonder. So I'm not the only one that struggles with the temperature of people's combos or what they're saying or
Not at all.
misinterprets. That's good to know because I can be a fiery getting all of a sudden yesterday I did it in stream, and I thought afterwards.
You know what, Copper?
Someone just brought up a particular
Copper.
character.
Hey, come here,
particularly nice
come here,
guy
boy.
in
Good boy.
streaming.
You haven't
I
had
really
a treat
didn't
in a
want that
while.
energy
Have a
in my
treat.
stream.
You go.
I thought afterwards, was I being hard
You
on
go,
this
good
person?
boy.
Because that's probably their way of connecting
Just
to the
good boy,
stream.
Copper.
See what I'm saying, Yonder? You know, some people will try to use humor, even if it's dark humor, to connect to your stream, and they
Yeah,
may
good
not
boy,
be
Copper.
being personal. But sometimes, if you've had a particular life experience or whatever, it can trigger you, or you can have strong feelings about.
So
maybe
going up
dark,
this
especially if
ridge
we're
turned
talking
out to
about
be a
darker
lot bigger
humor
hill
being
than I
used,
thought.
which was an example yesterday.
But I am going to POI over
And I
there.
just asked them to remove their comment, and they did actually, funnily enough. So it was nice. Sort of explained why I got that way. But I think that's one of the things I struggle with most sometimes is sometimes reading the temperature of chat, or sometimes again emojis, because I haven't got a smartphone. I'm not really emoji illiterate either. And pronunciations, I'm crap at pronunciations, guys, of names. And I don't know about you guys, but I find that really embarrassing when someone's asking you and you go, what's that?
I always use the excuse, I'm sorry, I'm not wearing my glasses. Hang on, let me reread your name.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not reading my glasses. What does your name say?
Yeah, there's no pressure. There's no I don't have to know the correct pronunciation, and I can ask. How do you pronounce that? I don't know how to pronounce that. How do you say that?
Yeah, I can't get up there.
I
Yeah, that's how-
apologize.
I
I said
asked
this
that.
incorrectly.
Monkey my way up that. Hey, now.
There's nothing wrong.
I know you're right there.
Yeah,
You're
I know,
running
mate. I
away
do that every
because
5
I'm
minutes.
making a bunch of noise.
That's not honestly. Sometimes I struggle every 5 minutes with some of the names that come up on my channel. I had a lot of Arabic names come up yesterday in that chat. I had a lot of Arabic people joining. That was a real struggle, trying to pronounce their names. It's all part of streaming, guys and girls. I sort of suck it up. But I just wondered how other people feel about that, how they feel about that, how dealing with that. Because, again, you're looking to make connections. Like Mike said, if you can connect with people straight away, and getting their name right is a big one. So I do think on that one a lot. And phonetic spelling helps me. Like Yonder will phonetic spell for me if he's been in stream and stuff like that. But and I actually asked him yesterday to do that. But I sometimes wish my brain, was a bit more subtle and that sort of thing. That TMN, I have just. Yeah, that's fair enough. TMN is saying it can start a conversation if you get it wrong. Absolutely, man. Yeah. I'm just showing some, just talking about a couple of vulnerabilities or things that I struggle with in stream. Because I think guys and girls,
That's a 5 red deer. I don't think they get
that really
higher
helps
than
you psychologically
6.
as well.
So that would be a good
not
one
to
to
build
get
up
if I can
pressure,
go
because,
ahead.
Going back to
Make
what
sure
Yonder
my
was saying,
wind
being a streamer,
isn't
and I think this is a
stinking
big
all
part.
over
I
you.
have
I
known
do
a
have
lot of
deer
modders
spray
and a lot
on.
of streamers to
But
burn out or to
why the animals
find this
always end up
stuff,
getting to where they're not
take 'em
broadside?
down the wrong
They're
path.
always showing you their butt.
And I've always sort of dealt with life by being honest.
I want to
about
get a
how I
good
feel
rating on
and
it so I can get more
experience
monies
things. It
from
helps
it.
me
So you want to get
deal
one of
with
those
it in a
vital
positive way,
shots.
In fact, I think
The
Yonder
heart
does that a
shot
lot on his
obviously is the
channel.
best one.
I've seen him do
You
it once or
think,
twice,
oh,
talk
I'm going to
about
just
himself
drop
personally
it
or
by
things
popping
or
it in the
whatever.
head.
And
Well,
I think that's a
that
healthy way of
actually
going about things.
reduces the
Because
rate of
as Yonder has pointed out earlier,
the trophy.
streaming, you've got your
It
honeymoon
just blew
period,
its head
and then
apart.
you got the reality that hits you down the line, and all the
Oh, and
day-to-day
it's actually
stuff.
sitting
And there's days
below
when
that
you can
ridge.
feel absolutely fucking
Oh my
knackered
gosh,
and
it
shagged,
is.
and
I don't even know if
it
I'll
can
be able to
really
get
get
to
on
it.
top of you, And that's why I really appreciate his community. Actually, I've got to say something here. I want to big up Yonder's community, and I'm talking about Bong or Panic, BP, all those guys and girls that I met over there, because he's got a real good crew over there, a real good crew, core crew
They are
of
really
real
cool
nice
people.
They are. And you see, when you get that within a group as well, it also protects your channel, because you're going to have less likely to have idiots come in and give you grief. So if you've got a strong core, that really helps you
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
down below
Without a
that
doubt, I
berm
think.
right there, just on
and like
the
I say,
other
they
side
come
of
over
that
and they
berm.
embrace me as well, most
So
of them.
that means I have to
And,
get on
like I said, they're a real
the
good
other side of him, all the
group
way
of
over
people.
there.
So I
It's
just
going to
want
be
to
kind
shout
of a
out to all
trek.
those guys, girls. Like I say, Jason as well. The people, Trick, all of those guys and girls over there. There's so many names I could rattle off if only my recall was good, But you all know who I'm talking about, and I think that's a real nice thing as well. If you get yourself a good core of people early on, or at least at some stage, because other people will come into chat and then see them communicating. they'll feel safe. They're more likely to join in, like what they see. So that's really important too, and that's a good thing when you get that going as well. And that's what helped me this year, without a doubt. So it was Yonder. That's why, even though we've got to develop our own particular style as a channel and one thing or another, and get our own people in. If you get raids can really help your channel,
up, didn't you?
especially if those raids are comprised, of a lot of good
right into
people
the
in there
dog.
that just start those early
Zoom out.
conversations in your chat, because that's what happened with Yonder's raids
Freak
over the
out.
last 6 to
Freak
8 months
out.
or whatever
Oh my
it's been.
God.
I've had
Get
Bong
stuck.
and Panic and all those guys and girls coming in, Jason and BP and James and all these guys and girls coming over, chatting within
Oh,
my
come
chat,
on.
and it's encouraged
Steady
other
your
people
heart
to get
rate.
involved. And that was a big stepping stone for me as well in my channel. So again, big up Yonder for that, because that generosity to share his users, and not just his users, his income, because in effect by redirecting, he's bringing ads my way. Totally transformed
I did hit it. You
my
can see how
world,
it's running.
even in terms of my
It's not comfortable right now.
recently. And
So
certain
yeah, Copper,
individuals
go
also
ahead
donated.
and start tracking, buddy.
JB, I want a big shout out JB. I haven't seen JB in a while, but I want to shout out
JB
that
said
guy.
hello
It
to
dropped
you.
right
He
there.
popped
Yep,
in the other
right
day.
where I was
told him
watching.
you
Oh,
said
did he?
hello.
So good on you,
Yeah,
Copper,
well,
for
I just
finding
want to
that
big up
for me.
JB because
Yeah, good
I
boy.
went through a period with Yonder's users where they smashed my channel in. Hello, Trick. In terms of
Now we got
Can you hear us,
stomach and
Trick?
liver. Yeah, it wasn't a
his mic's
great
not on.
shot,
All
but
right,
I
he's
did
getting
get
himself
silver
set up.
rated
I'll just
for
carry
it,
on
so it'll be
because his mic's
different.
off at the moment.
Decent amount of monies.
There was. Hi, Trick. How you doing, man?
Yeah, we got 1400 for that one. Yeah, good.
What
on
is
it.
going on, my brothers? It is great to see you.
Hey, Trick.
You guys hear me?
Trick. Yeah, you're coming through loud and clear to me, Trick.
Hey, let's go, let's go.
Brilliant. I'll just quickly finish off saying, big up, you guys and girls and BP and all the people from Yonder's channel, because that was the turning point for me, and that can't be downplayed. I know some people don't like praise, some people don't like hearing it, but I've always believed it's important to say it, whether people are uncomfortable with it or not. That's their problem, not mine. That's me, But no, seriously,
I appreciate that. I appreciate that, but that's more them than me. So that's
I know it's not you, but I'll give you an example. I got someone in my admin, like I say, really helped me out, and he hates me praising him online at all. He loathes it. He doesn't like it at all.
JT.
But as I said to him, just suck it up. Sorry, now that's Jack. Actually, it's Jack. He doesn't like me praising him, but he's done so much for my world. I do it often because I one of the things I'm very acute. I'm going to be serious. Believe it or not, guys, just for a second. One thing I learned in life: familiarity breeds contempt, and I always make sure I'm not contemptuous of the people that bring light into my life. So I'm very careful now. I live by that phrase: familiarity breeds contempt, because I see it, and you see it in families and friends all the time. And that's okay by degrees, but sometimes sometimes we just got to remind ourselves, and stay on the ball and not forget who people are to us. That's how I feel anyway, because I think the few people that come in my life, they've been really precious, because I've had a lot of bad people around me as well in my life as well. So I like to really point those people out when they do something, and this is now my opportunity, like I say, to big up Yonder and his troop and the people that follow him, because they have transformed
Is this the same
my
damn
life
place I tried to get up
in terms of my
before?
streaming world, and that means a lot. Man. Good stuff. All right, that's so cool, man.
Oh, come on, you can
but
get
yeah,
this.
so I
can
wanted
get
to
it.
say that. But Trick, I think I've known you. He's got the Yonder top. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I got. Yo, look at this dude.
Yeah,
Look at this
okay,
dude
all right.
here. Nah, thank you so
Rick
much, man.
won that fair
Keep
and
messing
square.
around with this right here.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. We'll get up
Yeah.
there.
Bro said I'm
Nice.
Bro said I'm gonna spin it again. I'm gonna make an executive decision here. I'm in work with my little folder, putting all the
If
medication
you like
on the shelf,
like
and then I just see
capoeira,
Trick,
flipping,
Trick
break
sheet,
dancing,
ding,
that
ding,
kind of
ding,
stuff,
chat,
Trick, the
Yonder
guy's
lights
talking right
coming
now.
through. I just put the
He's a
folder
guy to
down,
check out. He's
put all the
learning how
stuff
to
in the cupboard,
trick,
did my last ticks, and then
which is like doing
run
flips
downstairs
and
to the
butterfly
fans. Like,
clicks,
guys, just
kicks, and that
fucking
kind of
hoodie.
crap. So,
What the hell?
hello, Happy.
It was crazy.
Welcome
It was
in.
so crazy.
Glad to see you. How was school?
But I do appreciate that big time, big time.
This is brilliant. Now you see, this is actually really, this is about quite
we
momentum.
got to get
See,
up
this
to
is
the
like
top
a
of
new
this.
experience as well, guys, because I've been streaming for ages. But I've always wanted to do a podcast with people, and this is a new experience, and this is great. And we are going to have streamers from across the board. We're going to have Mackay on, hopefully. We're going to try to get, I'm just thinking all the different names, Rain and
grabbed
Isa.
Stu.
There's so many different people. I hope in the future we can get on to these podcasts, even new people that we haven't met yet. And again,
100%.
I'm on about hopefully having Stu or maybe
Got to do
Mike.
switchbacks here.
No, who was it? Stu and
Can I
Steve.
get switchback?
Steve even said
Yeah,
he was
get switchback.
prepared to come on. Who is not a streamer, just a watcher of. He's one of Yonder's
And
followers.
folks, if you're
followers
using
of
this
us.
as a tutorial on
He's
how to
Steve's man.
hunt, don't.
And he was happy to come on to one of the
Don't
streams
use
and
this
talk
as a
about
tutorial on how to hunt.
just his life and
One,
his.
don't run
I think it
around
was
with
his
your gun in
uncle's
your
life
hand.
that was in Hollywood and all
Two,
the rest
don't
of it.
use
So,
this game
you know, these
to hunt.
pods are going to be primarily
learn how to
about
hunt.
gaming or getting about people as well. You know.
Let's go ahead and look at this
Yeah,
nice
BP,
vista
and BP,
from
if you've got
Australia
something you
here.
want to talk about, you ever want to join us, you're more than welcome. This is primarily going to be about streamers and podcasting and gaming and stuff like that, but it's also about people and the people that watch streamers. So,
All right.
yeah, hopefully
So
it
that will
develop
now
into an
actually
interesting
open up this
series,
whole
but I'm
area
really
here.
excited by this.
I
And
want
it's
to go
lovely
to
see
this
Trick
place
there.
here. It's an outpost. We'll be able
You
to
actually
outfit our
cheer,
stuff.
mate.
Yeah, man.
I see
I'm
that
on a
face, man,
podcast
yeah?
right now with
I
a
mean,
couple
like,
folks
I've been.
happy. So
Go on, Les. Go on.
I'm just
I was
decided
just
to
say, we've
play a
all
game
told
while I
everyone
was
how we
talking
got
with
into
them.
gaming. Do you want to tell your story,
Yeah.
how you got into this?
There are other
Yeah,
streamers.
so
We're all
I've been
kind of
listening
network
for the
together, try to
last,
help
like,
other
most of the
streamers get
time since you guys have
exposure.
been in. What up,
Any
Mike? What up, Yonder? What up, Nez? What up,
advices,
everybody in the
if
chat, by the
anybody
way.
can do some work for other folks, that
Basically,
kind of
for
stuff. Just
me, it was
networking.
like I started this YouTube
and this is
channel
our
in
first podcast talking
2011
about
or
our
12, like
journeys
first
and
day of the year, or the very last day of the year. And for me, it
what
was
we
like,
can
oh,
offer,
sweet,
and
YouTube's
other
free.
people
I
that can join in a
keep my
little bit
life in a
later on
video
whatnot.
diary because
So
I
we're
don't
just
like writing
giving this,
stuff down,
giving
and
this
I always film
a
stuff. So
try,
I was
I
like,
guess.
I'm learning flips. I'll keep this as a video diary. So I did that for like 2 years. It got to like 2014, and then life. Fast forward to 2019, 2020, started to try and pick up the flips again, but got out of shape, in and out of shape.
See if I can
Started
see
to
anything other
realize
than a
that the
leaf moving.
specific sport that I do, which is called
And
tricking,
copper.
and it's not like prostitution tricking. It's just, I know it's a weird thing. It's a nickname for it in America. I know. In America is a nickname for it, but it's just called martial arts tricking or tricking. It's like if tricking is this big, football is as big as this building. Nobody knows what tricking is. So that kind of dropped off. And then, long story short, I picked it back up in 2024 because I was like, bruh, I need to just do something. I've got a YouTube channel with 1.3k subs just sat there. What am I doing? I need to get back into being myself and just living my life whilst recording it and sharing it with whoever wants to be a part of that. And then, 2024, April till now, I've been posting shorts every single day because I've got like hundreds of thousands of 5-second clips of me doing flips. I filmed every flip I ever did for 15 years. So went from 1.3k subs in 2024 April. We just hit 3k recently, and then we just hit 3.2k like last week. And then this time last year, about a year into doing the shorts, I was like, I want to do videos, but I don't want to be editing all the time. Ended up leaning into live streaming because, like what you said earlier, Yonder. I don't know if you said it was REDragon that said to you, bro, if you're gonna play games, just stream it. Like, you're gonna be spending that time playing those games anyway. Just hit the stream button. You never know. You may as well just do that, because either way you're gonna be spending all those hours playing anyway. So why not share it with whoever and share it onto the platform you already have a bit of bit of movement on. And
that's exactly what Sergeant Kelvin did to me. He's like, dude, you play enough video games, just hit publish. That's literally what he said. Just hit publish.
Yeah, that was May, and in that time, I'm working full time at this point. May just gone, May 2025.
Yeah.
And like I said to Alicia one day,
I threw this
why don't I just
this
make
stream
a
together
Skyrim
really
video,
quick,
but
happy.
it's
So I just
Skyrim
used one of my
until I get home
general
from work, and then when I get home, I'll
descriptions.
actually play. And
I
then
actually
somehow
put it
one
on
of those
podcast with
streams
these guys, so
magically
that-
just went from like the most viewers we had was 99 or 100, and then a week later, one of those streams I left it on all night. It went up to 80, dropped down to 30, and I was like, Alicia, I'm gonna go to my mum's. Let's go to my mum's in a different city. I'm gonna leave that stream on. And as we're in my home city, Newport, we're eating some food. My mum, my little brother, Alicia, my girlfriend Alicia. I look at the stream and it's just gone 30, 50, 100, 300, and then skyrocketed to like 1.7k. And it was just an idle Skyrim. And I was like, what the hell's going on? Within a week, I'm monetized. I've got partnership, and I'm like, right, but I need to really just hone in on this and just make sure I do this.
All right.
That
so
was
now
in
we've
like
got
May,
the
June.
outpost open. From here,
Then
we could
Mackay
actually
in
change out our
September,
gear. We can
October,
sleep.
Mackay was like, oh, I would send you these viewers
Change out our
trick sheet,
gear and
blah, blah,
sleep.
blah.
That's
And I
pretty
was
much
like,
it.
you can send viewers? And then he mentioned
And
your
let me
name yonder.
yeah,
And
let's
that's what I
just
mean.
go ahead and
I
hit
didn't know
these
anything
points
about
up. I might
Twitch
as
or
well.
raids or redirects. You know, I've had over a K
Or
for
we
like
can
10
go
years, and I didn't know
crocodile hunting.
redirects was a thing. So I've
Let's go
learned this from
crocodile
you
hunting.
guys.
How about?
And
Let's
Mackay
go
mentioned
crocodile
your name in your channel yonder. And then I saw you live one day because I imagine the microphones doing their thing and the devices, your name was mentioned. You came right up on my screen whilst I'm in work. I'm like literally busy in work. And that was the day that you
got my drink
you're
of
like, yo,
coffee.
Trick Sheep, if you want to know what a redirect or a raid is, I'll show you now because I'm about to send everyone here over to my guy Nesbit. And that was
this is my
literally
tent.
me meeting you two in the same
little
very
tent.
day, whilst you guys were just open and
I
chill and taught me everything I know
I
about
can't
raids and
take my tent
redirects
with
at
me.
that
I don't
point.
think I have enough.
And
Yeah, I can't carry it. I don't
yeah,
have enough
there we
room.
go. It just snowballed from
So,
there. And
I'm
here we
gonna-
are.
so everybody
Like
knows,
that was around
along the river
September,
here
October,
and up
and
here.
we're in coming up to February
It's
now.
Quad Country.
It's just
So
that's how pretty much how it's gone.
We're
And,
going to make sure that we go.
So it's
and
crazy.
get some
Like I
crocodiles
honestly love you
because
guys
they
so
are worth
much.
money.
Like beyond all the
They
stuff,
are
I know
worth
we'll have more
experience,
talks and
and
more
they
stuff.
are
But I really do
really
appreciate
easy.
everything that you guys have helped me with. So yeah.
Very nicely
Just
said.
put that
man.
just so I know
Well
which
spoken.
direction I'm going because I get horribly lost unless I actually have.
But yeah,
compass
that's me
in my
without going
hand.
on too much. That's me pretty
I
much.
don't know
where I'm
why
at.
I get. You could drop me out in the middle of a forest, and
Like,
after a while, I'm like, okay,
You know,
I
without
can,
really like fleshed
I
out,
can
like
figure
this
out which
happens
way's
and that
north
happens,
and where the
but,
water
like, you know,
is, that
just
kind
a
of thing.
baseline of
And
where
I
I'm
don't
at with
very
the
much
channel.
time, but in a video game,
And where I'm
I
heading,
get so lost
heading
sometimes.
to, I guess, is yeah. So I'll cut it off with so you guys were talking about sorry,
let's
because I've
just
been
go
on
down
my
the
bike
road.
and
It's
on the
going up
train
that
and in
way.
Greg's and eating pizza whilst listening to you guys with one ear of my phone upside down, no headphone, and trying to catch this podcast so far. But one of the things you guys mentioned is like, what would you like to do if one of those things did happen to any of us, like our channel just went bazoom, oh my god, why is there
Oh, I'm
50k,
sorry
why
if
is
it's
there
too
whatever
much,
silly
Happy.
numbers in here? And for me,
I could give
I
you their
like to
link. It'd be
reference
easier if you
people
could see their
like
faces.
Juan from That Was Epic, the YouTube channel. He literally just knocks on people's doors and says, how much is your rent? Gives them the rent,
I should
and
do
then
that.
says, have a
Hang on.
good day. And
Let me
that's his whole thing. He just gives back to people all over the world. He's been every single place in the world, like most
This is
literally
where
most
the,
major countries and stuff.
that is the.
But in America,
podcast
he's just
link
doing
right
that.
now.
And occasionally we'll find people that are like, no, I can't pass this on, and they'll just go and give it to their neighbor or someone they know that's like. So a lot of the stuff that we're doing and we're involved in right now, I was already looking at from other creators. Like, I don't want to say
was a
Mr. Beast
road.
because Mr. Beast is Mr. Beast, but with Juan, that is exactly what he does. He does this to give back to people, and then the money that it makes through his content, he uses to give back to people, and it's just like a recycled effect. So what I'm saying is, for me, if I ever got to a crazy level, I would help absolutely anyone and everyone that not only deserves it,
If
but
those
that
are the
is in that
cows-
position where they can,
Yeah, okay.
you know,
There's a buttload
not
of
just
them.
break
I
out
could
of the
probably get
mental that
about
they've been
half
locked
of these
into
down.
from society
worth
and all
much,
the
they're
brainwashing
slow.
over these thousands of years, hundreds of years.
Yeah, they're just
Not just
they're
that,
Bente.
but like
They're the best that they'll
the
get. I
world
think,
where
is a
people are stuck
5,
in on their
4
phones.
maybe.
I want someone to get stuck on their phone on one of our streams or one of our content, and by the time they finish being stuck in our content, they go, oh shit, I need to do this. I need to help my guy. I need to
Yeah,
sort my
that one
family
right
out. I
there.
need to tick
I'll
these
go ahead and
boxes
get that. You
because
see, it's a level
I've just
9
been,
though.
you know,
That means it's a
half-assing or
big
whatever.
ass huge.
So yeah, my
ammo.
goal
You
is
gotta
to
use
just
this
help as
big
many
ol'
people as I
huge
can. If I blow up, it's a
gun here.
bonus. If I don't, I'm still going to keep doing what I'm doing. And yeah, I can keep talking forever. So I want you guys to cut me off because I will not stop talking. So
I'll tell you what, man, you carry on. I'm really enjoying getting to know you and listening to you. Yeah, eloquent.
Oh,
you're
that's in a
succinct,
bad
you're to the
spot.
point.
That's a bad
I like
spot.
that. You know,
I'm trying my
and
best.
you're expansive as well, so that's really good. You know, so he's a Welshman.
So let's go
Why
pick up
should I
some
not be
cows. How about?
surprised?
Yeah.
You know, I got the
And known
Welsh
for
blood in me.
I mean, they're
talking.
slow and they'll
We're known for
stop.
Yeah,
talking.
man.
Exactly.
Like, look, they're trotting now.
Yeah,
I can go
we
ahead
are.
and get more.
Wrong with the
they're
Irish,
dumb
you know, like,
and
you can
slow.
talk.
Yeah.
And the Scottish actually, because Mackie, even though he's quiet, he's more a quiet lad, or he is for me. He's still a talker, you know, and he's got that little
Yeah,
cheek
man.
to him that I like. I like his little cheeky way. I like Mackay's. Sorry, Mackay's
Mackay,
cheeky way.
like,
Mackay, sorry, yeah.
yeah, Mackay, honestly, all of you guys, but especially Mackay, that guy has made me laugh so hard when I was working in the hospital on some early dead shifts where I'm like a zombie. I'm waking up, I'm saying hello yonder, I'm saying what up Nesbit before we even met like Mike and Stu. And I'm like, what up? And by the time I click Makai's stream, as soon as I open it, I don't get a chance to say, good morning, brother, what's going on? He's flinging Serrana off a mountain at 7 a.m. to
definitely.
like, whether it's 2 people or 200 people.
Right there,
and that guy is just having a great time. And because of the energy that he gives off, when he does do silly stuff and he starts laughing in the Scottish laugh, I'm just stood in work. Like, how am I supposed to count medication right now? How am I supposed to even think about this building and this business and this thing that I'm in right now? Because my dude is living his life right now. And I think a lot more people should be trying to get in tune with their life, not just the process and the routine they're stuck in, you know. Makai's a great guy, man. I need to stop rambling though. I'm rambling way too much. I do apologize, guys.
No, that's right.
See, I got another one right there too.
This triggers me into where I could go rambling.
So we'll have a couple of these probably.
Because, like I say, I mean, Makai's quite open.
Herd is even still there.
Anything wrong about saying?
There's one of them.
YouTube channel about his the fact he was an alcoholic and stuff like that. And I think also as well. I know this might seem strange comment for a lot of people, but I think diversity. Sorry. When we struggle in life, when we have issues, when we have problems we've got to get over, I think it builds character. I think it builds personality. I think it builds strength.
Come on, get your breath.
It builds and makes you who you are. Darkness is part of the light, you know, and back. And what I'm trying to say is,
come on with the breath.
None of us like pain or suffering, but I think
it happens. It's all right. I'm coming, Copper. I'm coming.
I love from a film that's called Split.
I know. I'm coming.
You know, basically the women are more evolved.
Probably
they can be
all over the place.
If they grow from their pains. And absolutely agree with that. Because I think if you have a flatline life where you never really experience anything, you don't change. If you're tested,
there's another one
if you're
right
wounded,
there.
if you're challenged, and if you challenge yourself, you grow and become so much more. So, you know,
this isn't even the one that was tracking, but yeah, we'll get
they really
that.
don't like it, and I get it, and it can cause a lot of hurt. But that hurt is always
820. That's not great.
To become more than
that's
what you were.
That's a good hit right there.
And like I say, you know, again, that's what I appreciate.
Yeah, you're all the way over there. I got one right here, guy.
People that aren't trying to hide any sort of skeletons or things they got wrong about themselves, because
that's gold.
I don't think you should have to. I think if we live in a society where we realise we're all human, all of us are fucked up.
1400, not too bad actually.
Sooner or later, you know, we've all made mistakes. We've all got things wrong.
A good shot.
But I don't think a mistake is ever really the problem. I think it's not learning from the mistake that's the problem. Not embracing the mistake and growing beyond it so you don't repeat it. And then you get something more out of your existence.
Very low.
That's my 2 cents. But
it took off. It's right here though.
You know, the way that you're talking there, Trick, you're very eloquent, precise, and you lead into other triggers and other things that I think and feel about my existence. And I think probably at the end of the day, we all share in common. And it is nice to meet other human beings. Actually, you know, because for a lot of years, I didn't meet people like this. I don't know where the fuck I was traveling, but, you know, in the modern world, you know, a lot of people just want their mods to work. If they don't work, they blame you for it. If you know, sometimes it's the mod, occasionally it was, but more often than not, it's just people's lack of skill. And they'd get, you know, I was dealing with very, very difficult people, very aggressive people, you know. So this is nice. This whole part, this little epoch of ours, I think it's wonderful, man. I'm on board, man. You got me, guys.
I think Nez, I'm not going to ramble. I'm going to make this short and sweet. But it's something again that I remember Yonder saying, you guys discussing earlier, is the last thing I caught just as I was train doors were closing. I think it was we're supposed to do this. We're supposed to work together. Humans are supposed to be like cooperative and have this communication. Like, let's just jump into a bit of a funny one here, because I'm trying to work on my comedy too, Yonder, but I got a long way to go, man. My heart rate goes so high, bro. I need to do flips and I can't speak properly. So basically it's Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah, these things can give us warning and flame all they want. That's pretty decent. I got 2 number 4s out of it.
Shaun and whenever Ed in the film. And he says a quote, which is, I can't remember exactly, something to make mankind come together is communication or something.
See if any of them are actually.
I can't remember the quote. I'll get the quote and I'll post it somewhere for everyone to see.
You're a 1.
But, or the scene. I'll post the clip from the film. But basically, Ed turns at him and says, "Did you read that off the back of a beer map?" And he's like, "Yeah." and then you laugh it off because that's the joke. That's what
You're a
everyone
baby.
catches.
No
Oh, it's funny
babies.
because you read it off a beer mat.
No
Everyone
babies.
misses what he said. What he said is, like I said, I can't remember the specific quote, but it's like the key to mankind doing what it's supposed to do essentially and working the way it's supposed to work is communication and working together. But yeah, so everyone misses the huge thing there and has the laugh. But like growing up as a kid watching those mad films and all these things, I would pick up on those things because I'd be like, well, what does that mean? I understand that the joke means this and the laugh is this and the timing and the beer mat, ha ha ha. But what does that other thing mean? That quote that you read, what does that actually mean? And I'd find myself being like
Getting
way
over
too
to the
young to
ocean,
understand,
which
but
is
then
good 'cause
luckily
saltwater
getting to a
crocs
point
are
in life
yummy.
now where having conversations with the right people
They're
and the right
easy to
communities is helping me
They will
realize
attack
stuff
you.
that I didn't
They
understand fully
will
back then,
definitely
and now I'm
attack you.
able to
And that's why I took
sometimes
the scope off
translate
of
it
this
into
243, even if I just scared
not
it
too
away.
many words most
It
of
is
the time.
a
Too many
level
words.
9
But yeah.
animal,
But you see, that's
so
what I
it
love
does
about
take this big,
the
huge
young and
op
the
that I
innocent
have
as
in my
well.
hand
They
here.
already know intuitively what's right and wrong. And that's why I always say culture is the beginning of the man's journey, because, you know, culture is always trying to shape us into something
Hey,
that
Jay,
we're actually not in a lot of ways, you know.
actually just kind
and
of talking
outside of what
about,
we naturally are. And so, yeah,
we
it's very,
started talking
you know,
about
like I
streamers'
say, you
journeys.
knew
This is
instinctively
our
and intuitively, now you
inaugural
can articulate it,
or pilot
you know. So, and that's
trying my
usually the
best.
truth.
I have the
Yeah.
the
Oh, you're doing very
video
well. How
where
you
the
doing there,
people are
Mike?
talking
You still
about.
with us, Stu?
They're up there. Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm telling the audience here to go click on your link there, boss.
Oh shit. Mike
Is there
doing
anything
things,
you,
man.
Yeah, I'm doing the
is there
thing.
anything you want to add to that, mate?
But yeah, going along with that, I actually wanted to say in we were talking, just kind of rewind a little bit about, we were talking about communities and doing stuff for our viewers and such. I gotta throw out that every one of my viewers came from somebody else's view table. So like we all share our communities. And so what Trick was saying, you know, doing stuff for others and trying to get the name out, it's not about competition. I'm not anybody's competition. I'm here to help you. And you don't need to help me for me to help you. You are already helping me, just allowing me to be a part of the communication. You know what I mean?
You know what? That's a film. I love referencing films, guys and girls, and little snippets of films because it helps people relate very, very quickly. So I do it
Oh,
with a
right in the
purpose.
stomach, I bet.
But I love a little film from Rocky V, I think it is, when he says, "Who says you got to give something to get something?"
Mm.
Yeah.
You know, who says you got to give something to get something? I love that quote. That's one of my all-time favorite quotes.
Well,
Along
then we
with, you know,
can
I
we
don't
can
know if
also
you know-
roll it back to Motown. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing.
Exactly. Yeah. So yeah, but I mean, you know, it's. I mean, again, I'll just say it. It's pretty special, man.
Get your breath
and I'll
under
say it because of
control.
my experiences. My experiences haven't equated this sort of stuff. Maybe I wasn't
Let's
ready.
see, actually, let's
Maybe
go
the
ahead and
universe wanted me
mark
to
these
take
and
the
see
road so I
what
could
rating
appreciate
they
it when
are.
it finally come. Who knows?
That's an
But
ooh,
what I
that's
do
an
know is
8
it's here
mythical.
now, and this is
That is
refreshing,
a 8 mythical
and it's
right there.
different,
We're going to keep
and
that
it's
guy.
really good. You know.
We want to get him.
Hey, Trick. What happened, man? Did you just disconnect or?
No, I'm
Wait.
here.
Yeah,
I
for the
Oh yeah,
most
yeah.
part,
Oh,
Jay, for
but
sure.
I
It's
just
but
blanking the
it,
camera because
it's always the human nature, though, that we
Oh, I
always
see.
remember
Elder
the
Scrolls.
negatives better
Oh, I
than we
understand. We were having a
remember the
yonder's
positives.
a word
And
from our
so
sponsors moment.
it takes
Yeah?
very little for
Or our
Yeah,
few
yeah. No, I am
people
listening.
and
I am
few
listening. I am
things
here. I am
to
tuned in.
cause that
Okay.
negative that will
Oh,
just
I
completely
thought you disconnected. I thought you lost
skew
connection with it.
a certain
So
thing. That's why
it
we
is
have
I'm
so
here,
about
I'm
many
here.
20 minutes.
wokeness.
It's
That's
about
why we
20
have so
minutes
many
to
people
7
focusing
here
on the
in
wrong
Texas, so I'm
things.
gonna have to
Focus
get out of
on
here in a
what's
second.
important.
But I wanted to say that if we were talking
He's
earlier
in the water.
about if the channel went bonkers,
I don't know if that even works hitting the
I
water.
think
Man, the
that what I
recoil on
would
that's
do
insane.
is
Did I even
to
hit you?
continue what we're
I could
already
tell if I
doing
hit it. Ooh, I could
and
tell if I hit
figure
them
out a
because if they
way
die,
to,
they'll plop up in the
uh,
water and they'll float over to
I
you.
want
Like
other
that one
people to
there.
be able to experience that.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That one's
If my
dead. It's
channel
gonna
Everybody-
come
goes
over to
bonkers,
me.
I want other people to also know what it feels like to experience that. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, that hurt, didn't it, guy?
That's what we would do. Is
Scare
we
a
would
couple
just
of them
continue
away.
to farm.
I don't think I've ever dropped a
uh,
croc. Just dropped it.
farm just successful YouTube channels.
Mm-hmm.
For everybody doing it.
Yeah, okay. Let's see
themselves
if we
to
can't
then
get over here and
continue that
actually
work
collect
and
some of
farm
these,
more
get some
channels
monies.
to become
Yeah.
more successful that way. people can become independently.
Let's see, there it's actually
sort of where
slowly floating over towards
People
me.
can become independently,
Oh yeah.
or I mean, financially comfortable by a means that isn't going to be controlled by a boss or by someone telling you got to punch into a clock. Like, we would not have to worry about.
This is that 8th mythical. I did get a gold rating on it. That's
satisfying
pretty
anyone
dang
else's
good.
wishes.
Left lung, right
We
lung,
would
great
be
shot.
in
Great
absolute
shot. Good money.
control of
Good
our
money.
own work week
I'm
and
saving the
destiny, if
taxidermy
you
for the
will.
legendary.
But that's
There's a
what-
legendary
but
along this
basically what we're
bank
doing
somewhere.
right
I think
now
probably
is
considerably further
what
down
I
actually.
would want to do. I mean, obviously,
All right,
you
come
know,
over
I'm gonna
here.
take care
It's
of
going to
the
make me
parents
walk
and
really
family
slow
and
the
all
deeper I
that.
get.
Make sure everyone in my life is comfortable.
This was a very hard one.
financially.
Still gold. That's a good shot. Left
But
lung.
I take my grandfather's approach of teaching a man to fish.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
And
Good saying.
I think that is.
So yeah, we'll get
I think
ourselves
that's a very
some
wise
experience
thing
in
to
muddy
do, and
here.
we're already doing such a great job in our community.
This one is out in the
where
water.
we're helping each other
Make sure we
out
have
in
rounds handy
extensive
because we
ways
just
that
might have to
is
pop
really
off a couple or
changing
two.
all of our lives for the better.
Yeah, I know that there's a threat
And,
nearby. There are.
I'm honestly just really stoked
Oh,
to be a
shit.
part of
Yeah, there's a threat
something
nearby.
So grand, and we're just in the beginning of this.
Get out of here,
Yeah, I think we
Craggy.
are.
Get out of here.
We're just in the beginning of this, like quite literally.
Yeah. Okay, so that was getting attacked by a
we
crocodile.
have
Thank
a
you, Copper. Sorry that
a
I
long
doubted you
career
there.
of live streaming on
That
this
shot that I just
platform
put into him,
together,
this weapon is
ahead
not.
of us. And I'm excited
Unless the thing bleeds out, this
to
is
see
not
what
going to
comes
take down a croc.
because
Hell yeah.
I'm here for it. And we're all here for it. And the rising
This
tide
area
raises
is
all
probably
ships,
fairly
and the
hunter
tide
It
tainted,
all
I'll
coming
say,
up,
for
man.
lack of a better term. We look at our map,
Amen.
see
That
the
being
purple
said,
area.
You guys absolutely rule, and I appreciate each and every one of y'all. I have to go to sleep because I got to work tomorrow. And also, Mike was talking about you got to get out and touch grass every now and again. If I didn't have my little job at the comedy club, I would not. I would spend every second in this room. So it's a really, really good thing that
No, being
you
all
do get
quiet and
out
everything,
there
but
and
that
touch
one
some
snuck up
grass
on me.
every
You
now
saw
and
that.
again, and get out of the computer chair. So I gotta go and do that tomorrow.
All right, we got a homie right here.
But
How far away is our
but it
homie?
means a lot to be a part of such an incredible community. You guys absolutely rule.
It is 1 to
Nesbitt, this is
140. It's a
great
6.
idea.
It's
This
gonna
is
be
this
it's gonna
is
be a
great
good
pilot,
amount of coin.
and this is gonna work.
It's only
Thanks, Sean. I think it is because
level
and
8
Trick
though.
Yonder Mike, you know. Again, I appreciate your energy and your enthusiasm and your decency and your honesty as human beings. And Trick, I'm impressed with you, man. How old are you? 30 years old now, around there? What's your age now?
32.
Yeah, 32. Very good.
In
Can
2-3 weeks.
prone
12th of Feb.
Nice
and
one.
still get it. Yeah. I
Happy
can.
birthday, mate. This absolutely,
Get
and
your
John,
breath
I
under
appreciate
control.
you hanging around, man, because I know it's like 1 o'clock here in UK time. So yeah, you have a great rest, Yonder. We will do this.
I just dropped it 1 hit. That's
man.
nice.
I don't know how
That's,
people feel.
gonna be
Mackay's
handy
just joined us.
for the
Mackay,
monies.
if we can do this next Wednesday, if you like. We can do this again
it
next
is
Wednesday,
slinking
guys,
away.
If you want to do that, then Mackay, you want to join us next Wednesday?
I'm down.
We'll do this. Yeah, we'll do this again next Wednesday. We'll carry on talking about stuff and our lives, our experiences, and I'll see if I can encourage maybe Steve to join us or people out, you know, that watch streamers. See if we can get some people in that watch streamers, get their perspective on us.
I think I hit it,
That'll
actually.
be interesting.
Y'all
If
just
it's
let me
acting
know,
like
and if I
this.
can make it, I'll be here.
All right,
Yeah,
Yonder, you
sick,
take
man.
care, mate. Yeah?
Sick.
Roll Tide,
Honestly,
guys.
Yonder,
Just
Yeah,
protect
thanks
yeah,
so
yourself
much,
like
Yonder.
that.
Take
That's
care, man.
definitely a hit. It will
Good
come
night,
up with
brother.
us.
It's great
See you,
talking to you,
Yonder.
man.
Take
Have a
care.
Yeah,
good
good
one.
night, Yonder. I
You too, man.
appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the raid the other day, dude. That was amazing. Thank you.
Thank you for creating the raid squad, man. Gee whiz.
Yeah. Guys and girls, that is Yonder Wizard. Well done, Mackie. Next
Yeah,
Wednesday,
yeah.
then,
This
mate.
guy's gonna pop up
Yonder
soon.
is just departed,
There
guys
it
and
is.
girls. There's Yonder's mug. That is Yonder's merch. And when
And you got to get out the water for
Trick
me to hit you.
and when Mike get their merch sorted out and stuff like that, we'll create a little board here
Yeah,
with all
look.
these guys and their merch. And
All right,
their
you got to
channels,
float
okay?
closer to me
Oh, we
there,
got Trigger.
bud.
You've got some merch already.
I got the 1 of 1 Oh,
Is it
whoa, my
online?
camera follows me. Whoa, my camera follows me. Oh my God, that's cool. I'm still, but my camera follows. Sorry, my bad. I'm such a caveman with technology sometimes. Yeah, so a friend of mine in the hospital, Mike Nez.
Yeah, come on, man.
Actually, this is actually crazy.
Let's
Oh
go
my
get
God,
deeper right
I
here.
can't believe I didn't even think of this right now. So when I was working in the hospital, I was just about
It's
to hit
okay
2,000
shot. Still
subs
left long.
when I started working there.
Must have.
And one of the guys,
Yeah.
was working in a
Just
different
because I hit it
department. He
twice.
came and
That
worked.
first one,
Came
it
and
just kind of
started
skimmed
working in
off
our
of it.
department. A guy from the Philippines named Ali Khan. And long story short, my mate introduced me to him and said, "Oh, Ali Khan does YouTube. He live streams and talks
Now there
about
was
like
a
all
couple of
stuff.
them, a couple
Obviously,
crocs
he
that
talks
did
in
go
English
into the
and he
water. So
talks in
there are
Filipino as
crocs in
well.
the water right now.
Sorry if I've butchered that and got the language wrong, but yeah, you know, I'm trying to be respectful. But basically, Ali Khan is a streamer and he's got 5K subs on YouTube. And he was one of the people that started saying to me before I did the gaming streams, you know, try and do some streams. And I thought, yeah, I mean, I won't have to edit if I do streams. I can just stream and post them. So we'll definitely get him in for a chat, because he's been like in and out of, do I really send YouTube or do I not? So yeah, we'll get him in because he was a huge inspiration for me to push as much as I have in the last year. And yeah, segue back. The reason I have this one of one hat is because Ali Khan, the guy we're talking about, he went back home to the Philippines on his holiday break from work, and he literally asked all of us before we went, I'm going to make hats. What do you want written on the hat? And I was like, oh, Trick Sheep, obviously. And so he came back with like 30, 40 hats like this, all different colors with everyone's name what they requested on. And I got this one, yeah. So, yeah, it's a pretty mad story. But yeah, Ali Khan, YouTube streamer and also guy that just buys people hats and is like, no money, no ticket. So great guy, man.
Good stuff, Trick. So
Yeah.
Makai, I don't know if you're still there, man. Trick, Mike. Like I say, we'll start off with the guys and girls that are closest to us right now in terms of the next stream. Like bringing Makai in and other people.
What I've
And
been
then,
interested to
like I say,
watch
you guys and girls have got
if
your own networks. We'll
someone
bring
or
them into
anyone
it if they want to be part
set
of
up
this as well.
a
Because that makes
competition
sense.
while playing
It
with their
makes
pals, like
absolutely
longest
sense,
range.
you know. So and we
Yeah,
can
actually,
expand and
one of the
extend all
gentlemen
this,
that
get to meet
we're
new people, make
listening
new
to right
connections,
now,
whatever.
he
Like
and
I really want to get
and a few
Makai in
others
as well because
play
you
this
know
game.
he's a cheeky chappy and he's a good lad, and I'd love
Friday
to get
Such a great
morning,
guy, man.
like 2
He's getting
a.m.
part of the
Pacific
streams,
time is
part of this podcast
his,
next week,
10 a.m.
along with
So he starts that up Friday mornings 10
Yonder
a.m.
will make
It's
it if you
2
can.
2 a.m.
So
Pacific time.
you know, again,
and
again,
I
if
play
you're
this
free,
with him.
guys and
We have
girls,
competitions.
and like I say, if Yonder can
Last
make it,
one
that's
we
great. If
did
Mike can
last
make
week
it,
was
that's great. If they can,
a diamond.
we're going to go with the flow.
Mythical
There's
diamond,
no pressure here because we're all really busy.
Which
and
is
these podcasts
it's a skill
are
shot. You
something
have to get that
but
perfect
because
shot
today's
on,
gone so
on
swimmingly
one of
well,
these guys
and I've
here,
enjoyed
so.
it so much.
Yeah, same here, man. Likewise.
You know, I think I will commit another Wednesday next week to get this show, you know, really up and running and get some patterns to it. And then rethink some schedules maybe as well. Might have to do that depending on how people react. But if people are really into this, I'm willing to do this. You know,
Definitely.
because yeah, it's you know, it'd be really productive. It's really productive. Sorry guys, I just got to concentrate on this a minute. I'm a bit of a put myself.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. This is pretty good actually. And like you said, we've mentioned quite a few streamers and other content creators out there. Chat folks that are listening right now, if you know people that we haven't mentioned and you know that they're in the network, please let us know because we want to try to get them onto the podcast channel. And yeah, Nez, I think that doing this weekly or every other week. Weekly is fine with me, but yeah, weekly or every other week, this would be great.
Yeah. I think what it will be.
I'm free whenever. Sorry,
brilliant,
sorry,
man, guys.
Yeah.
So, I think every other weekly will be fine. Every 2 weeks or so, because I do need a Wednesday where I can do my RDR pre-records. So, but I'm willing to do next week as well, so we can get Makai on, and we can get you know, some others on that might want to join us, whether they're
folks, if I actually take these other ones out, that means that the area will actually respawn.
I think Rain would be
we'll be going
great,
almost all the way down this
great addition
line.
as well. Rain within, he's a good guy, man.
Let's go ahead and
he does like
one.
And he's got a great outlook as well. So
yeah. So Mackie, my friend, So I keep saying Mackie because my Dorset accent. It's Mackay, isn't it? It's Mackay. Mackay. Sorry, Mackay. Next Wednesday,
Pissed you off, didn't it?
dude. We're going to do this, and like I said, if you're free, you're welcome
just
to
wait
join
for
us.
it to
I know
pop
we'll have
up.
Tricky
That was
and
a
we'll have
good
Mike
shot.
and myself.
There it goes.
And again, we'll
Yeah,
carry
that
on
wasn't too
the
long.
talk about streaming one thing or another. Like I say, I'd like to bring Mackay on, and if we could,
Where
I'm
are you at?
I'm just wondering how many people can we get in this? I think in these streams, how many can we have? Do you think, guys? Especially if we've got video as well.
In the voice channel?
I think you can have. Yeah, Mike, you probably know more than me, actually.
I've been in ones where there's been many people, like when we're playing a co-op game and there's a lot of people involved. Yeah, you can get quite a few people. I don't know the exact number, but I don't think we really have to worry about maxing it out. I don't think we'll have enough people to max it out at any one time.
I don't. Yeah, no. Okay, that's good. All right, yeah. So I think what I'll do is because I think next week what would be nice, guys, if we have Mackay in at the beginning of the stream.
Now there is that other croc that is in the water out there
we
somewhere.
can hear him talk about, how he got in the game and stuff like that, which will finish off, and Rain or anyone else that might come in. But I think at some point during that stream, I'm going to see if I can tap up maybe Steve or people that watch streams as well who could join us, and they can start giving their perspective on us, or Jason even, or Stu, if Stu wants to come in, or maybe Jack, if you're listening, Jack, or Jim, or even Fire, guys from my admin, and get their perspective on us streamers, and start sort of bringing all this together from all these different points of views, and how they got into watching and playing games as well, because that's just as relevant. How our viewership got into watching us.
Some of these crocs might
Brilliant,
actually
Mackay.
be
Good
in
stuff,
the
man.
water.
I'm looking forward to it, dude. And
And
again,
we'll come out. Is that
learning
a cow
about each
over
other,
there?
'cause that's what this is about. This is
It's a
this
rock.
pod.
It just looks like a cow
is
butt.
again about reaching out to other streamers, building a community for our sakes, and others as well, as well as the people that put so much time into our lives. Because
you're so far away.
You think about how much time Steve and Jason, and Bong and Panic and BP and all these people.
It's a lot of time.
It's a lot. It is. Then they're up all night, some of them as well, and in the day,
Yeah.
So I just think this is.
All right, we
I'll
got
try to
across
make a
the
better
water
banner
here, and
as
it's,
well. And again, the technical
it could
side
have
will
croc
develop
or something
as we
in
go
it.
along. In fact, I might
So
even
let's try to get
draw on
get
Mike's
across here.
skills. I don't know how, Mike. How do you feel creating a banner for this channel? Is that something that appeals to you, or would you rather not have the work?
Yeah, no, I can do that banner. Yeah.
That'd be
I can do that.
fantastic.
I'll make up a couple of them. Just kind of give me a little premise of what style, I guess.
Well, I think I'm going to allow you to just be the creative genius of this and go your way. What feels right for you when you're creating it. I'm going to let you go with it, man, because my banners my templates are pretty generic in terms. I keep them clean, tidy, and neat and stuff. But this is our show. It's not my show. It's our show. So, put your own stamp on it, and we'll have.
Yeah, okay, I can do that. And of course, anybody
yeah.
that has ideas what kind of things that they would like to see, or even games that they would like anybody to play. Plenty of us have stuff in our Discord and channels in our Discord. You can post suggestions and such in there. So please hit up Discord for Yonder for sure. Nesbit has amazing Discord, has a really, really nice setup. And you can get pretty much all the information that you need there and all your alerts and such. So yeah, definitely hit up the Discords, because that's a really good way to get a hold of us and to let us know what you feel about our podcast, what we're playing, that kind of stuff. So please do that.
Our stream is gone, guys.
No, that's back.
Is it back? Is it? Oh, thank God. Hey, Mackay. Mackay. You should better stream Mackay as well. Yeah. Sorry, Mackie. Sorry, I'm just panicking about my stream.
Mackay.
Yeah. Mackay, sorry. Fucking brain's getting tired, guys. Sorry. Mackay, sorry, man. You can stream as well, Mackay, as well. You should be able to, yeah? Yeah, so no worries, Mackay.
That's a level 4.
I'm going to call you M, man, so I don't keep going between the two, because it confuses. Because I'm prone to saying the other M.
I just say Mac personally.
Yeah, Mac is easy, isn't it? Sorry,
Scared
Mac.
me.
I'm really not doing it
the
wrong way, mate. It's my noggin, man.
Creeping out.
Yeah, Mac.
You're all good, Nez. You're all good.
Yeah. God, I'm getting tired as well, guys. You know, it's been a great day. I'm not but I'm an old bastard. I'm feeling it a bit now. But yeah, Mac, yeah, you can stream. You should better stream yourself, Mac. Why we're doing this pod? Because all you're doing is coming into the Discord, and you're just being voice. Yeah, and if you you don't need to be in your Discord. You just have to be in mine, Mac. Yeah. So
yeah, we definitely do that, Jay.
Stream, your stream should pick up this
we were on the
yeah,
podcast and I didn't want to just sit here doing nothing,
Cheers.
so I decided to play.
Cheers, Mac. Thanks.
Might as well hit the
Sorry,
stream
man.
button if I was going to do that.
Oh,
right?
my image is over the bloody chat. I've just realised that.
But yeah, we do more.
Let's just sort that out.
We do more hunting and, like you said, more competitions and stuff.
There we go.
Which
Stick myself back
what is
down there.
today?
Oh, because
Shoot, I
they
don't even
move
know what
round. They
today
move
is.
round. That's why.
But
there we go. Let's do
really,
that.
really early in the morning. I'm
Sorry,
not sure
everyone.
what
I've
time
got to
it
keep
is
an eye
for
on that
you
because when people come out and
Fridays,
leave or come back,
we
the
will
setup of the
have
chat
more of
changes,
our
and
competitions
I'm
as
actually
such.
going through
Also
my Streamlabs
during,
for my cam, so I'm going
Toronto
to try
Game
and change
Cave,
my setup
we
as well.
actually play.
All right, Mac, that's brilliant.
Play this
Thanks
as
for
well.
your
Actually, yeah, we'll get some competitions going
for,
on that one too.
you know,
So
being understanding, mate.
but definitely hit that.
But
hit
yeah,
that
you should better
subscribe
stream,
button.
Mac.
Go
no
ahead
worries
and
at all.
get any
No worries at all.
notifications of when we're.
All right, guys. He goes.
These.
That is fantastic, guys.
And I do generally post quite often when.
Yeah, that's good, man. I've had a not a button in but yeah, I just want to say, yeah, it's been great finally talking to you guys. But then, yeah, like everything we've covered, everything that's happened, I think it's going in a good direction.
Wales,
like, I think we're all on a very not just a similar wavelength. I feel like we're all on the same wave itself, and I feel like we've got a good balance, and we're all helping each other keep that balance.
But Yonder,
and as long as like Yonder says, as long as we don't stop, we don't quit, just keep going steady and keep doing what we're doing, I think good things can happen. So yeah, definitely really enjoyed this. It's been awesome speaking to you guys. Definitely.
Yeah. And what we'll do is absolutely, Mac. Absolutely, no worries, man. Don't you stress any of this, Mac. Let me say, mate. Yeah.
I do want this legendary. There is a legendary.
In a minute, we'll disconnect the stream, right?
Croc that pops.
I don't know if you've got any time right now, but I'll finish the stream up in a minute once I finish with the lads here, and we'll stay in the chat for you. And if you join us in chat, yeah, we can make sure your sound is everything right. And actually, you could do a quick little private stream for yourself. And you could set yourself up a private little stream where you just talk to us in the Discord and you can see how everything works. I don't know if you've got 5 minutes now. If you haven't got 5 minutes now, we can do it another day for you, Mac, before next Wednesday. Yeah? All right? But yeah, just take your time, mate. Don't stress it. It's all good. It's like I say, if you come into my Discord and you look down the left-hand side, you will see, I'll bring the picture over so you can see what you're going to be seeing.
You know where all of these Crocs are.
So yeah, don't worry about it, man. Let's bring over this. Here we go. So when you come into my Discord, Mac, if you scroll down on this left-hand side, I've already approved you, so there's no problems. You'll see us in live. Yeah, just join quickly now, and I'll end up the stream, Mac, and then if you're happy and comfortable to join us now live. You can do a little test now. We'll just do it this way if you want. All you've got to do is to come into chat. That's all you've got to do. And then when you come into chat, just put your Discord in chat screen, obviously on the other screen that you're not recording. And it can just sit there. And your streaming software should pick up the voice. Yeah? If you want to do that. Or you can wait till we come out of stream.
I think there's one there.
And then you can join our chat then. However you want to do it, mate. Whatever you're comfortable with, all right?
Yeah, Mac. Peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure.
No, because I mean, he's not really used to Discord, I don't think, and it can be stressy as hell. I know it was for me, man.
I'm terrible with Discord.
There's a skull on the
it's hard for me
trophy.
to remember. So I'm still operating from a phone, 2 phones. I'm not using a PC, so I just forget to even. I forget the app of Discord
even exists. I think the skull is a
and
trophy on the Croc, actually. I haven't taxidermied one.
So,
I got
because
one
it's a lot.
legendary,
I'm getting used to it,
but it
but
totally
I think
trolled me
right.
with the gold rating, even though I had a heart shot. I was like, really?
Sorry to butt in.
And the guy I was with, he's like, yeah, it totally trolled you. That should have been a diamond.
Okay.
Hello.
Give me a sec. Yeah, I'm
we're
here. I just thought I saw a very provocative comment there.
What's the one next to it?
It seemed provocative to me.
Probably can't get to it.
I removed that. If I read it right, I mean, that particular word has a connotation over
I'd be
here,
almost
so
afraid
I
to
just
shoot
removed
this
that
one
user.
here,
Sorry,
so I don't have to, like, maybe I could scare it off.
Is that in the
Hopefully I
vertical
could scare it
stream?
off, but I don't want to shoot
that was in the
to scare it
vertical,
off.
yeah, the phone stream. Hello,
So just
Peel.
don't come
Welcome
back
to the
at me,
stream.
'cause I
This is
don't
a
want to...
hail the. This is basically a podcast.
Hey.
Basically, what we do here, this is a pilot podcast, and it's all about streaming. Streamers, and not just the streamers that stream, but the people that watch the streams. And we basically talked about today about how we got into streaming.
Okay, one of them is still there at least.
What we think of the gaming industry, stuff
Didn't
like
want to
that.
scare
We
them
talk
off,
about various different topics.
That one
next
that
Wednesday,
I
we
hit
will
it with
be
that
back
with
with
the
more
243.
new
It's not going to drop
streamers
that
from other streaming channels, right? That you can meet.
crocodile.
And then we're going to
It's just
hopefully
gonna
have
piss
some
off.
actual people that watch the streams to talk about their
Excuse me.
experiences of us and the streaming community in general.
Get a
not just
good
on
angle
YouTube,
on that
but
one now.
potentially on other platforms as well. So if you like that
One
idea,
next
guys
to
and
it.
girls, smash the like, hit the subscribe, check out
That one.
the
Ooh,
guys
it's a
in the links
7.
below within the
That's a
description
6.
of this channel.
That's a
Subscribe
6.
to them, hit that notification bell and
Yeah,
show them
that-
some love as well, because I got
that's
Trick here,
what,
MikeDropped.
400?
We just had
Ooh, that's
Yonder
way far
Yonder
away.
Wizard that just left.
Yeah, I definitely got to
And
get
we've got
closer to
Mackay
that.
or Mack in stream.
Let's
who,
go ahead and spray
is
some
also another streamer.
anti-human
And
poop
you're going
smell.
to be meeting many more streamers
So I call
over
you, got to get rid of your
the
poop
coming
smell.
weeks who stream a variety of different games. like
Next croc I
Skyrim,
get, I'll check to
maybe
see what
Dragon's
the trophy
Dogma,
is. But I'm
lots of
pretty,
different games.
pretty sure it's a
Dragon
skull.
Dragon Age Inquisition, all sorts of games, guys and girls, all sorts of games. And you're going to have the pleasure of meeting those people over the next few weeks. But thanks for the interaction there, Peel. I hope you like that answer. And when I leave, I'm going to end the stream in a sec, guys and girls, because we are coming to the end of it.
Yeah, their movement.
And we'll then help Mackie get himself sorted out. Let's just bring up that.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
can I just
Alright.
sorry, Naz.
Yeah, that's right. We'll finish off here, man. Yeah.
Mike, how long are you playing for now, man?
Oh,
you
I don't
streaming
know.
for?
I got my second win. It's 5 a.m., but I'm not getting tired at all. So yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna
great.
be here for a little
Okay.
bit. Nez, if you want to go hunting, let's go hunting.
I have actually going to have to end my stream, guys and girls. I'm going to have to go. I've got family stuff to do. Otherwise I would, Mike. My missus needs me after this, and it's 1:05. I generally finish about 1:30. Got stuff I've got to do for the family. So, but Mike, don't forget we're here Friday if you want to go hunting with Call of the Wild as well. We got that. On
I'll
Friday,
be here.
Mike. If you go hunting and go live, I can send these people over to you, mate.
Oh, I'm live. Oh yeah, I'm live.
Really
Oh, you're live now. Oh, let me sort it. Oh man, let's do that quickly. All right. So how many have I got there? Okay, let's go. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh,
Let's
edit.
shoot him right in the butt. Hey,
Alright,
come on, man.
let's,
see-
Can you
Let's
turn
see if I
around?
can beat Nez. Let's see if I can beat Nez in a race.
You will, Trick.
Let's-
I'm fucking.
Let's see if I can.
I'm so
I'm on a
slow on
phone,
this.
man. I'm on my second
you're on a
phone. I
phone?
don't know how to do this right
Okay,
now.
let's-
God damn it.
Let's get Mike's stream. Where's Mike?
All right.
There he is. Let's send over to
Yeah, it
Mike.
looks like they're probably
He's
going to
right
raid us,
down the
folks.
screen.
Might have a
Can't
couple
find the
more
end
people to
button.
talk
There it is.
to if you want to stick around, Jay.
All right, Mike, I'm just
hoping
sorting
you're
that now,
you'd
mate.
be enjoying yourself.
Incoming.
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh shoot, Trick. What's up, Trick? What's up, Trick?
Ain't
Oh,
coming.
Trick Sheep raid. Oh man,
coming.
what's up, Trick Sheep?
Incoming, right. Shout out
Right.
Kadrick Plays. Shout out Kadrick Plays from Australia. She hit me up with the raid earlier whilst we were in the chat
All right,
earlier.
okay, mate.
And I'm sending those guys through to Mike right now. So shout
Yeah,
out
I'm
Mike.
doing, Mike. That's the portrait. There's the other one. Hail streamers. In fact, I do them
Reload.
both. So hold on a
Yeah,
sec.
I got
So
that one shot.
do this
Good.
one first. Edit.
Hey, Gecky.
Customization.
Thank you. Welcome in.
Redirect.
Hey,
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Redirect.
you got
What's up, Trick?
Becky YT
Let's go.
up in the
Yeah,
stream.
Gecky. Hey,
Sorry,
Gecky, you have a
okay.
channel there?
hold
If
on.
if you have a channel, you want to get
there
get
we
your
go.
name out, like we
Stay.
say. Hail to the
Let's
streamers
do
right
the
there. Go
phone as
ahead
well. Hold on,
and
Mackie, I'll be with you in a minute.
do exclamation point me, M-E. Do that in chat.
I struggle with this, Mac. I struggle with the redirects. I really don't mind that in just doing the redirects, let alone just, Like,
Go get ourselves a couple crocs.
Bloody
Hopefully that was a
technology,
decent
guys.
shot. Ooh, I hear you.
customization. Here we go. Down to the second redirect. 'Cause I've got the phone as well.
I'll get that. Gold?
Ace.
All right, I'll take the money
There
for
we
that
go.
for
At least
sure.
we didn't have a disconnect the other day. Brilliant. So, Mike, you are connected up to. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Mac, I struggle too, man. No worries. That's why I say don't get stressed, man. Don't step by step.
Yeah, let's get it tricked. Thanks, brother.
So I'm gonna bring
this is fun, man. I really like doing that.
And I'm gonna bring it over.
There you go, Gecky.
So if you go into my Discord, mate, and I've approved you, so you should be seeing all this. If you come down, if you start at the very top, so at the very top,
I'll take the money for it.
You see events and all the rest of it. Just scroll on down.
We got some more over here.
Until you come to the voice chat
hoping one of these
section,
is that legendary.
and then you're gonna.
I mean, that'd be great to get that legendary right when people's coming in.
If you click on live podcast, you end up joining us, yeah?
That's number 6.
And I just want to shout out some friends while I'm here. I don't know if they're listening.
Not
but I want to big up biggest
There
Jim,
are some more still out in the water. You can't see them.
People that have been with me for a long time in my admin, and they've tolerated and dealt with all my varying different
just getting this so we can get some
and they've offered a
little
great
bit
amount of
cash and coin
over
and
those years.
buy out the
so I want
store.
to big those guys
Get
up
our
that you
experience
see
up.
here.
Get those perks done.
And they've made my life easier.
I think all of these guys are 6. That's 6.
Okay,
That's a 1.
so have you
We'll
got
go
that,
for
Matt?
those 6s for sure. Let me see if I can
Okay,
get broadside
Trick
on
sent
it.
you something as well.
Don't want to
What I'm
going
to do is, guys and girls, I'm going to end the stream there. And I'm going to send people over to Mike.
Come over
he's
here.
damn well earned it. I'm really pleased you're doing those thumbs, Mike.
We get that.
Because I think it's important as well. You guys have a stamp on this. This is our channel.
First time I see this feature
This is
with
our podcast.
channel name. All right. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I put that
hopefully we're all going to benefit
in
from,
with
get
Stream
something
Elements,
out of.
actually. I can
And again, like I say, we can
send you
bring
the code
some
here.
people that watch us, viewers
Just a
in to give
moment,
their
actually.
opinions of us.
You just put it in as a regular
ultimately,
segment if you're using
whether they're
Stream
good or bad, I don't
Elements.
really mind. Is because if they're productive, they'll help us grow. And I don't mind honesty as long as it's done in an adult way. I don't mind people being honest or objective about what they're seeing. So so it should be good. I'm looking forward to it. And today's been a great day, guys and girls. It's been a great. Hey, Trick. There's Trick at the end. Not your Trick, sorry. Trick at
That one.
You make me smile, Trick.
Hello.
Hey, how's
How
that?
you doing?
Very well.
Oh.
You?
Yeah, not too bad, man.
Calm down. Heart
you
rate, calm down.
You got like 1,000 odd people on TikTok. You get a few viewers as well. Is that
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It was my first sort of like
We got
proper
talking.
gaming stream since I got the new PC. So it was just testing everything, but I definitely need some more practice.
Oh, man, come on with the heart
Brilliant.
rate.
Have you got a
Calm
YouTube channel?
down.
I do have a YouTube channel. I haven't posted to it in years really, but I actually tested a Fortnite stream on it, but that was about it.
Yeah, we'll definitely start working on that because she's got enough. Alicia's got how many subs now? 300 plus. That's enough to stream, isn't it? You need 40 to stream, I think,
Excuse me.
or something like that. So yeah,
Okay.
we'll be doing more.
So there you go. There's a potential guest for the future as well, I think.
What's forgive me,
definitely.
but what's
It's nice to
meet you.
YG or JYGG?
Have you
Likewise.
have any of you got? Have you ever watched
Call me
Casualty?
old if you will.
Nez?
That's fine. But
Oh God, yeah. Years ago. I don't watch it now, mate. I don't have the time, but I used to watch it all the time. Yeah.
Alicia's training to be on the stunt register, and you were in.
Is she?
Yeah, I did. I was one of the like stunt doubles for one of the episodes.
in Casualty.
oh, that's amazing.
That's great. That's cool. That's really cool. Good stuff.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like what you were saying about Steve earlier, I won't go on. But like obviously Steve's like Hollywood special effects guy. We got like ex Marines, ex firefighters. Obviously, a lot of people on Mike's side of the pond as well that just know so many different things and so many different walks of life and different outlooks, and all of this just gonna slowly, like today, just come together, and we're all just gonna learn and benefit from it. And it's awesome, man. But yeah, Alicia will be.
I just want to say again, it's a pleasure to see and talk to you like this, Trick, as well, because you really get to see the character as well and get to meet someone properly with the podcast, and I like that. Streams are one thing, but this is something else again. And it's a real pleasure to meet everyone. It's nice to meet Alicia as well. And like I say, guys and girls, if we end up going large, I will be visiting America to visit Jack and some friends that, that I have known for a long time. And I'll be sending you tickets to join us. We could potentially even meet before those guys, Trick, potentially in the summer or something. You never know.
And vice versa.
Vice versa. Head off.
I mean,
trophy. You said trophy type.
So
length.
who knows where this is going to go? But I think it's going to be.
I imagine that the skull is one. If I didn't just obliterate this one's face,
great
then yeah, probably would have been a trophy.
Absolutely. And I have loved today. I mean, like you say, you all know, I love yopping. I can talk, for England, so to speak.
About that one.
Oh, Mackie, not seeing the live bit.
That
means he's not. Is it not? How do I do that?
Is he not verified or whatever it is yet?
I verified him. I verified him. I'll tell you what, Mackie.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I might have to get that one just to get this area
and then I'm
gonna
help you, mate. Just hold on a sec, okay? All right, everyone. We're gonna leave it there. Big up Mike. Big up Yonder. Big up Trick. Big up Alicia. Big up everyone.
Yeah, big up everyone. Thanks for having me out here, man. This has been awesome. I like doing this.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike, for everything you do, bro. And you, Nez. Everybody.
Oh shit, reload.
And we are going to be back next Wednesday, guys and girls, and we are going to have hopefully Makai on, Matt on, and some viewers
just get out
too.
Of here.
That would be good, and maybe another streamer or two as well. Until then, this is Nesbit Pods. That's his Trick. Mike, show him some love. Don't subscribe.
Yeah.
Yonder as well.
Hit that like button, guys.
Yeah. Peace, guys and girls.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody watching.
You are. Cheers, Mike. Mike, you're going to get hit with the raid, man. Take care of that, everyone. See you on the
incoming.
Oh, incoming. There's that one right there.
Yeah, guys. Ta-da.
Peace, Nez. Peace.
See ya. Hold on, Trick. Don't go disappearing because we're talking to Mackie in that. Yeah? Unless you
sorry. Alicia probably will. Yeah.
Okay.
You're right.
Yeah.
That's always how it works out.
All right, that's ended. Then that's that stream ended. Let's just end it over here.
All right, thank you, brothers. Mike, you guys are amazing.
Here they come,
awesome.
Mate.
Thank you.
Hit them shots, Mike.
Now I just got to set that up. Make sure.
You got a bronze. That's all right. Yeah, this one still says blank.
Where are you? Come on.
But I did pull his jaw off, so
hit them shots.
It should be all right, shouldn't it? Yes.
Yeah. Thank you, Trick.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, folks. I'm gonna go ahead and jump out of Discord really quick here, folks. Please bear with me. Hey, we got the Nesbit crew, folks. I am just taking a moment to hang up on Discord here. All right, I'll catch you all later. Okay.
Mackie, let's. Oh shit! I gotta help Mackie. Is it?
There we go. We'll get out of that. All right, Nesbit crew. How's it going, Nesbit crew? Thank you for joining me and for listening to my stupid face over on the podcast. I hope you guys did like that. I really enjoyed it. I'm pretty sure other folks enjoyed it. And would really be interested to see how many other streamers, content creators, and such we could get on there. It would be nice to have some of our regulars and some not regulars come on and give us opinions. So yeah, it's this is the groundwork right here, folks, for something new, and we're going to go ahead and roll with that. So hail to the streamers, and hail to everybody coming in here. Thank you for being here. I do highly appreciate you. If at any point during this video you are having a great time, if you are not having a good time, please interact with that like button. And if you want to see more things that Mike has to drop on his channel, including some action RPGs, some more hunting game, maybe a little bit of Battlefield 6, who knows, some survival craft out in space, hit that subscribe button. We'll go ahead and get you hooked up with... Well, I play games really unconventionally, so maybe you'll be interested in it. That's just the one way I can say it. I can be a bit of a jester when it comes to gaming, so I'll take that. Let's see, that's number 4, easy. I believe it's Alicia with an A, but Trick can go ahead and let us know that one. Yeah. Thanks, Trick. Yep, we're getting ourselves some money here. If anybody wanted to join, they could. If they're on PC, they could go ahead and hit me up. I could switch this over to a multiplayer. I'm probably going to be here for a good hour or so, folks. Got my second wind. It is now 5:15 in the morning. So yeah, I'll be here for a little bit. But yeah, that was an amazing raid, man. I was watching that when Duranu raided you. I'm so happy that you guys got hooked up. He's one of my really good buddies too. I play co-op games with him quite often on channel. He also has a EDC Squirrel channel, which is about pocket knives. He knows all kinds of things about pocket knives and he collects them and such. So every Saturday, he has a sort of podcast about that on YouTube. Hit that 720 no scope. Well, I got a no scope right here. What's up? Just like, how, like that? Yeah, not gonna happen, man. Pissed off some cows. Man, they're so slow and stupid, though. For real, Trick. Yeah, folks, let's get it. Let's build 2026. Build 2026. And that's awesome on that merch, man. I like that merch, that merch store that you had there. And Makai, he got. Did you see Makai's hat? Makai got his first merch hat. Yeah, it's awesome talking to you too, man. I know you got some stuff to do, and say hi to Alicia for me, please, if she's not listening right now. So, you guys have been awesome. You've been wonderful. Shoot, I might have got everything around here. Need to let it respawn. How far down have I gone the coast? Halfway, a little bit more than halfway. Hi, puppy. He's a cute boy. He's like, dude, it's 5 in the morning. What the hell are you still doing up? Says we need to go night-night. I'm like, well, I got people here, guy. He's my cute little guy. Well, I guess he's not little. He was supposed to be little. He was supposed to be, 18 to 20 pounds, mini husky. Not a Pomsky. Okay, he's half American Eskimo, but, and half Siberian husky. Hey, Benjamin. So I, what Superman's glasses was it actually refracted and focused the light from the yellow sun into his eyes so he can store it up and laser it out later. So, what's up? What, do you need to go potty? Do you need to go potty? Okay. Apparently that's what it is, folks. He's kind of bugging on me right now. He's got to go potty. So, if you don't mind, just check out the really nice view of Australia from whatever coast here. Hopefully, crocodile doesn't come up to eat me, but we'll go a little bit more inland. So go ahead and check that out. Give me 30 seconds while I take the puppers out, please. All right, folks. Sorry about that. He decided he needs to sniff every little tiny spot he had out there. Go check it out. Yeah. That's sick, Jay. Thank you, man. All right, get these settled up here. Yeah, let's go a little bit further down. Let's travel faster, folks. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you, Trick. Thank you, Nesbit. Thank you everybody from all the other fandoms and streamers and communities that have made their way over to my channel. I really do appreciate you being here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Are you got another one over there? I'm still looking for that legendary. I got him one time. That's a medium. Did any of these other ones come back though? I don't think so. Okay. I do know this is near the area where that legendary does spawn, so I think probably need to clear all these out, and then they'll all respawn back, given amount of time, go away from the area, that kind of thing. You know how video games be. You know, when I first launched this channel, I was trying to be like MC, and I'm like, dude, it just made everything super boring, had too long of intros and crap, just me trying to be some radio person, you know. But, it's funny you say that. I do appreciate you, though. It's definitely entertaining to hear what other people think like that. Hey. Let's see if it plops back up. But just to let you know, I'm practically, you know, like whiter than a box of Kirkland crackers, man. I got some Native American in me for sure, but I don't know. I'd be like that guy, pull up some like old school 80s rap, thinking I'm cool. However, well, when I was in 8th grade, K-Swiss Shoes, they did this cool school video that was going to be featured on BET and all that. All these different schools entered in the contest, had to produce a music video, write a song, that kind of thing. And I was actually one of the writers of this this rap that we came up with, and we actually won. It won K-Swiss Shoes for the entire school. Shoot, now I got to try to think of what year that was. 92, 93? Probably 93, I think. I hope it comes into the water after me, because if that's a legendary and I had just missed it, that would suck. Right, you're grass. And that's also to go back on that. That's not to say I'm like some rap star or wrote some rap music. It's awesome. No, I was part of the writing team, but man, I'm white. I have no flow. I don't know if I could say that. Sometimes some shit comes out of my face that I have no idea where it came from. Copper, what are you doing? Come here. Yeah, that one that ran away better not have been that legendary, man. You better come back. You gonna come back? What if I go in the water, are you gonna be able to get pissed and come at me? Can I piss him off by walking in the water? You actually can. That's a level 6. That's nice. There's a 5. I don't think I can see past that one. Just in the way. You gonna tell me if there's a threat detected, right? Let's see about getting that 6 at least. We'll go down the coast here a little bit more, and after a bit, I'll go teleport someplace else and see if we can't get maybe a kangaroo or something. But those over there, ooh, 8 mythical. That one is a mythical. This one here in front of us, it is actually close enough that shooting it is not going to scare out the other ones. Should bob up at any time now. Really? I mean, anytime you should go ahead and plop up out the water. Go ahead. Go ahead. Trivial. That's my mythical. That's the one I want to keep an eye on. It's not the legendary. Can I get that other? That one. Whoa. 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 Oh, I thought the dog was a crocodile. There's a very hard. There's the medium. He just crawled over top of that one. That 7? Is that 7 going to come back out? There, yeah, that's the 7. Maybe I don't think I can shoot in water. I don't think I actually have ever made a shot in water. Hello, label me. So it turns out I get off on letting live streams. No, I'm taking a shit while I watch them. You know, there's a saying that my friends and I would have when something like this would happen, and it comes out with, and just like that, this conversation has officially gone to shit. Anyway, yeah, that's no problem, man. You can go ahead and tell me all day long that you took a shit. That's fine. That's healthy. Let's see if any of these plop up here. I'm pretty dang sure that this is kill shots, man. Just bloop. There you go. There's one. That one that was already in the water, I don't know if that would have connected, but... Come over. I think that that number 7 was in the water, and therefore I didn't get it. Yeah, that's just the trivial one right there. That's all right. Make sure you're not going to be coming up on me, eh? I hear not the dog. Go ahead and see if that makes sure that is our number 8 right there. Still our number 8. Good, good. Let's get closer to it here. And put on some more deer spray too so we don't smell like human. What are you doing, dog? You having fun, Copper? Right on, man. Make sure to like and subscribe so you know next time I'm on, you can come in and drop a deuce then too. I would love to have you, man. Thanks for being here. Morning, Stu. How's it going, brother? We had a pretty good chat. Oh, I scared it away. We had a pretty good what's it, podcast. And Nesbitt would like to know if you want to be in on it sometime. You want to come in and talk on the podcast there. Pretty sure you would. I mean, I didn't just like offer you up, but here we go, Stu. Hope you got some rest, man. Awesome, Label Me. I appreciate that. Is this thing dead? I think it's dead. I'm being all cautious, but that level 8, that mythic did take off into the water. There's a couple down there too. Still, hopefully one of them is that legendary. Get a good shot on one. Oh, nope, that is still alive. Yeah, you were just hanging out there. What's good, man? You need the rest. You put in hours like me, and it's quite noticed. Your name was pulled up quite a bit today in the podcast. High praises, brother. So yeah, just know that you have a whole community of people that's behind you and love you. You ever need a break, man, just take a break. That's fine. You are everywhere. You do more than what anybody expects anybody to do. You're like the #1 hype man. Like everybody that's listening right now, Stu right here, he's the man. This is YouTube Hype Man 2026. Bro, you need to start putting out content because you have a community. You have a community that loves you, brother. I love you. So many people. And you deserve it. You deserve the recognition, man. Credit where credit's due, dude. You're amazing. At least there's a level 6 hard. I want that mythic to come back. What are you doing, Copper? Poop is found. Okay, good for you. Poop is found. But yeah, Stu, my stream earlier today, I guess yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday, because it's now today. I got looking at the analytic there, 93 organic viewers, so people just popping in, no raids or anything, so that's probably my highest organic view count ever. I want this number 6. Nope. Oh, really? I thought we were ending, so I mean, I could pull them back up and everybody can listen in. I don't see any. You could probably pop in there if you want to say hi. I didn't realize that they were still in Discord. Thought that Nez was wrapping up, had stuff to do, so I didn't want to keep him, just keep on chatting away at him. That's alright. Like, Tifa asked me how it was, and that was pretty much the only thing she said to me. She was riding that high with that 12,000 man raid. Like, she didn't even stop in. I'm like, yo, I get it. There's a big-ass huge raid you got to be a part of. There's a lot of people chatting, and a lot of people want to chat to you. Yeah, hell yeah. Stay there. Do that. But I'm like, I'm on stream. I can't just hop out just to answer your question. Come over to my stream and ask the question. Copper? Copper. Come here. Come here, boy. Yeah, start getting into the mangroves and it'd be less easier to move around. There are some crocs in there, but I don't think there's a legendary. The legendary is back up that way. I do know that's where I got it last time. So yeah, why don't we go ahead and look where we are on the map. Let's hit up these placements while we're here. It's alright, Stu. I'm just shoot, man. You need rest anyway, dude. Hopefully I can get around, maybe get a kangaroo or something. But yeah, the reason why I'm streaming right now is I was on that podcast with Nez and Yonder, and Trick ended up popping in, so that was really good too. Right now I know that they're getting, excuse me. Right now I know they're getting Makai set up so that he can do the Discord chat too. But yeah, I was like, you know, if I'm going to be here for a couple hours, it's like we started at 3 a.m. my time. I'm going to go ahead and just play a game. So just, you know, doing the relaxing thing, went to start grinding out some coin and experience, and then I was like, you know what, shoot, forget it. Let me just go ahead and toss on stream. Just click that stream button, hit up some of my generic settings for the description, and I don't know, just been hunting. Right on, right on. Yeah, you were missed, but we all definitely understood, man. You needed to take some rest. But high praises sent your way from everybody. Shoot, actually, we got the raid from Nesbit and from Trick, so the majority of the people that are here were in the podcast, so. And folks, whether you're sleeping or lurking, paying attention to anything, I do appreciate you being here. If you do get a chance to pop up and hit that like button, that would be greatly appreciated. If you want to see more content from me, if you enjoy my voice, any of that situation, then I highly implore you, hit that subscribe button. Get those notifications. And yeah, we'll drop VODs. Yeah, VODs. Hansel. Yeah, we'll drop some VODs, some shorts. Get some live streams. I prefer doing live streams because I get to interact with wonderful people like you. And I don't have to edit. But in all serious, folks, thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. If you feel like liking and subscribing, that's a big one up. I would definitely appreciate that. Get this hunting blind. I actually don't know if I care about building this up. It's like 2100. I got 40k. Yeah, let's go ahead and build it up. I won't have to do it later. There we go. And folks, if you're new to this game, you have a hunting blind or a tower, you can come up here and you're pretty much safe. Which is good because this is Australia. Everything does want to kill you. Except for the cows. They just run away. Anyway. Where's the door? And wasn't there another one? Yeah, we'll go ahead and make this loop right here. I don't know what this huge bolt hole is right here. Probably just a mountain. Yeah, it looks like that's the butthole right there. It's an inverted butthole. There may be other animals we come across out here. Other than the cows and crocodiles. Inland more, there's multiple different kinds of deer, a couple goats, I think. That's just a bush. Even though it looks like a bear from here, even though there's no bears here, but... Are there bears in Australia? I don't think there's bears in Australia. There might be. We get a lot of Kiwis and Aussies pop up in the chat on the occasion. If one happens to pop up, please tell me. Do you have bears? New Zealand, I would imagine New Zealand does. I don't know about Aussie though. Alright, let's get there. There's a big white thingy. Oh, what's the big white thingy though? Is that where I'm going? It might be. Oh, we got a propane tank and everything. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Nope? Okay. Not the movies. I just pissed off that hog deer. That's alright. We're gonna be teleporting away from here in just a second anyway. So thorough. Random rain? But yeah, we'll get this. Outpost unlocked. Fast travel. All that yada yada. Woot, woot, woot. I actually do need to buy more ammo though. How's this one doing? It's doing okay. Do some more 30-06 and some more 338. Let's go to the store. Ammo, 30-06, polymer tip. Hollow points are not as good. That's probably better for shorter range. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the ammo. Got the 30-06. Let's get one more. Hit the 338. Whoa, wait. Am I 338 or 308? 338. Okay. Need quite a bit of that, but we're actually going to be going. How do I? Can I just swap? Can I just swap reserves? How do I just swap a reserve? Skill perks, trophy lodges. I haven't even been to my trophy lodge before. Yeah. Yeah, I think the only way to go is to swap. Yeah, let's go to the main menu and I'll pick a different reserve here, folks. We'll step out of Australia. Y'all want to go to Scotland? You can go hunt something in Scotland, maybe. Yeah, there's a Scotland one right there. Let's go ahead and do Scotland. We'll go to Scotland for Mac.
Welcome in, weary traveller, to Wheel Mind. Myths and monsters, from Rowan's doorstep to yours. Home of the Whispering Stone, our fatty, and even a few wild haggis, if you can find them.
What you doing, big man? I'm supposed to let his podcast finish. But I can do a better job, so let's give it a go. This one's Torna Shane. 25 years I've been here. Seen a few suns setting over Heather Seas. Seen 1,000 more rise, mind. Sure, I'll see 1,000 more. Grouse come, grouse go, pheasants dodder, and the brightest plenty of them. But this place is proof that what's old is new once more. That's not quite the whole story, though. There's a lot we want to leave in the past. Everything is hand-picked or weeded out with care. See, whoever you are, Wherever you comfy, you got the right to roam. It's the law. But round these parts, we have a much more, relevant set of rules to live by. Mine. If you follow them and give everyone else the chance to know, you'll always be welcome. If you dinna, you'll be begging for something as simple as the wrath of God in you. All I'm saying is, a new sun is rising here in Tornashean. Dinna miss it.
You didn't miss it.
All right, pal. We'll chat later. But first, let me stick the big man's podcast on.
Wait.
Welcome, weary traveller, to Tornashean. I'm Laird of the estate, Roderick Rowan, but you can call me Roddy.
Roddy.
Where do we begin? There's
On
so
this
much
trail
for me
here.
to share. They say a picture tells 1,000 words. Then
That's
a
far
good
away.
view surely says 1,000,000 more. So let's start there.
What? Go to the nearby lookout point. Oh, I actually have quests. Okay. The other one I did too. I just I haven't followed any quests. Oh yeah, we'll just go along here, and if we do find, whoa,
Alright, pal. I'm
weather
back from the
changed,
bingo halls
just
round
like
here.
that. It just
Let's get
got
off my nose
misty
to low
all of a
stake
sudden.
games.
All right.
So I made one of my own. Spot every animal in the park, and I'll drum something up.
Yeah, we could go after the wild boar. Let's get closer to this objective, though. And then we'll hunt a little bit closer to that. The duckies up in the sky. I don't have a shotgun. I should actually probably... No, actually, I probably could swap my 2.434 shotgun and have a deer shot and buckshot. Or a buckshot and bird shot. It's really handy for these wild hogs to hang out on this trail right here. Wild boar. And again, folks, if you're hunting it, even in a video game, it's, oh, there's something. It's very, very hard to shoot uphill.
Feral pigs can be a right menace.
That
in the
is far
fancy days
away.
them. Feel free to stop them if you can.
All right. Not right now, bud.
Woodcock are small birds that take flight in a rapid, unpredictable dance. Best to let the birds get away from you before shooting.
Ooh. I have the deer spray on me. I have the wind at my back. This badger? No, that's a deer. Wait for it to calm down. And this one isn't scoped, so I will have to. Actually, I am within the right range for my ability, my own personal first-person shooter ability. I'm not the greatest to aim, okay? I used to could be. Not so much anymore. That's alright, though. Like badger was here. Make tracks in the grass. Out that way. That's probably copper. Copper's tracks. I don't hear it running away. And I don't know how many predatory animals are actually out here. I know that like moose and stuff, they'll definitely charge you. but I'm not as worried about that as, say, like a tiger, or a lion, or a jaguar, or a pack of wolves. Ooh, actually, are there wolves in Scotland? I don't know. But I am going to go ahead and equip the sight. Put this back on my 243. That way I can hit something long range, or a small animal, or a level 2, level 4. I think I may have actually scared it away. It would have been right there. Yeah, there it went. Now there's pretty thick brush. I doubt that the binoculars are going to pick it up. What's up, Copper? Oh, there it is.
Badgers are missiles made of beef, piss, and vinegar. Even if they look like mashed potato loving jobbies, oh, they're bitter wee Neds with fur. Oh, pieces of work, I tell you. The only thing hunting badgers these days are cars, honestly. I could use a few less. Oh, they are flipping tags at TV.
Pheasant.
Have a go.
Have a go. Aye. Let's go ahead and get this POI. Everybody enjoy the view. Ooh, look, there's a castle in the middle of the lake. Look, there's a castle. That's baller right there. Let's get that. Nice. Okay, so we have that now. So, what did you want me to do with this here quest, lady? Let's take this out. Can I get rid of that? Remove that. Okay. So, what was the quest? I got here. Full house, Islam McCoggin, enter? Accept, enter. Spot all of these things. Okay. Gotcha. How do I go back? Backspace, probably? No? No. Alright. Guess then that's okay. Those are just the quests. Spot the animals, folks. Is that an animal? That is a badger. Oh, it's the same badger, I imagine. It's actually not that far. Thought it was further than that. There it is. Let's go get it. It's not a trophy, but hey, we need to keep the masses happy with having some drops. I actually do go back and I scrub a lot of these videos. I record everything, so I scrub a lot of these videos and actually take a lot of my kills or my deaths and make shorts of them. So if you're interested in any of those, I do have a series of them. I think I can run up. There's not going to be anything near me. What's up, badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, a badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, a badger, 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 snake, 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 it's a snake. A badger, 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 badger. I'm sorry. You all know, if you know that song, that goes on forever. It's the song that doesn't end. And yes, I will probably be making that into a short too, just because I am going to go viral with that. I'm just kidding, folks. I am not kidding about making a short. So, that viralness, though, no. It's not my thing, man. Why don't you go viral? It's not my thing. It's not my bag. Oh, you're really close. So, hunting rabbit. Very, very quiet. And this is not like Big Game Hunter, folks. So you don't get to just go out there and just start popping animals off. Sometimes, and Stu would know when he first started playing, I feel bad too, because I had to do the same thing, but you first start playing and you could get a bad shot, right? And then you're tracking the animal for literally 5 kilometers. Ooh, there we go. 2 of them. Those are probably not trophy shots. They were, one of them I know was in the face. But we'll just go ahead and get them for the cash prize. You were 1 trivia anyway, and it still got a silver on it. Yeah, just blasted its head right out. Gotcha. Sorry about that. I don't mean to be vulgar, but... Ooh, that was a good shot, though. If this was weighed more and was higher here, then this one would be better. So, yeah. All right. So, there's 3 badger. Got a decent amount of badgers. Let's see if we can find some other kind of thingies. Makai, what's up, my brother? You got all hooked up with Discord now? Hey, Makai, I'm in Scotland right now, man. I don't think that you live anywhere near here. Hey, but you could probably answer this question. Does Scotland have bears and wolves still? I might be able to pistol whip it. No idea where it'd be. It is fleeing. Don't see any movement though, so it's probably behind a buttload of stuff. I'd take a ducky. I'd take a ringtail pheasant though. Ringtail, ringneck, one of those. Ringtail is a trash panda. Ringtail panda. Ringneck pheasant. Thought I heard it. I'm walking sideways because I can hear it better right or left versus straight on. No bears, maybe wolves, but don't think so. Yeah, okay. There's a birdie. This pheasant? Oh no, that's a badger. Get the F out. Yeah. Pheasant's good, man. Pheasant is a delicacy where I am. And we have plenty of grouse and pheasant. People go hunting for it all the time, but usually people will grab grouse and not pheasant. It's a woodcock. It's a Eurasian woodcock, everyone. Which is a type of duck, if you need to know. And I'm going to see if I can pop it with this 22 I got. What is it, Roger Mark II? Which, yeah, of course you'd probably want a shotgun with some bird shot in it. But I have got birds, so. Word up, Bong. Bonghole, your name was dropped a couple times in the podcast today too, man. Good on you, man. You stay in the Highlands. There could be only one. Or like Colin McLeod of the Clyde McLeod. Like, okay, I like Christopher Lambert for one, but homie is French, okay? I don't know. Actually, no, I think he's Dutch. Oh, shit. Now I'm getting things mixed up. Christopher Lambert, do not come in and chop my head off, please. Don't be all raiding zapping me with lightning and shit. Yeah, okay. No woodcock happen over here. I thought this rock was a dead animal. I was like, oh, cool, free dead animal. Ringneck pheasant. This is pretty high land. I don't see any houses. Oh, wait. Do you live in this castle over here, Makai? Is this where you're at? Is that your house? This is your bedroom right here. That's your bedroom right there, isn't it? You're awesome, man, too. Folks, Makai's actually been playing. You were playing, not Splinter Cell, Siphon Filter for a second. You're back on Oblivion now, and it seems to be having a better go of it. The game kept sloth locking him and cheating, and literally just straight up cheating. I think he finally got a handle on it now, though. Yeah, absolutely. I've never been there, but I have a lot of family, all from old Irish, Scottish, and Irish, or English. Oh. Oh, it must have fell. Because it's not... Oh. Ooh, way behind it. Lead it. Way too far away. Okay, well, let's just see if this dog can pick it up. Anything? No. What about over here? Come here. Sweet, sweet. Did I hit anything over here, guys? No? That's fine. I mean, it's a 22 trying to hit a bird. But I don't think those are animals. That's just probably, yeah, those are just pink plants. Maybe some lavender. Found a new game you want. Quarantine Zone is absolutely hilarious, dude. Yeah, I think you'd really like it. If you can get a good deal on it. Yeah, Quarantine Zone is, and it's hot right now, too. Hey, Lonnie. Good morning. Yeah, Makai, if you pick that up, it'll definitely boost some numbers. It's hot right now. People are watching it. I happen to be just completely tapped out of any kind of funds whatsoever, so I'm not picking up any new games. I have one budgeted out that I'm waiting for on the 23rd, which is the Gold River Conspiracy. I've actually did a couple plays on the demo with that, but I've been been in contact, I should say, with one of the developers quite regularly on it, probably for the last 7 months or so. It was a big hit during Steam's Next Fest, and the launch is on the 23rd, and I'm like, I want to make sure that I have coin for that, because I'm not going to expect the devs to just hand out a key. They have a couple other people that they might have in mind for that, though. But I'm still on kind of, well, we had a scheduled podcast with Nesbit and Yonder Wizard Trick Sheep. If Makai was on stream, so he wasn't able to join us, but we were doing that, and it's like, you know, if I'm going to sit here and not really do anything, I want to play a game, and so if I'm going to play a game, might as well just hit that stream button. Ended up catching the raids from the podcast there, so hey, let's go ahead and entertain some folks. Hopefully, you know, of course we have some people waking up, walking in, opening up their eyes and saying, what the hell is my YouTube playing? Oh, look at beautiful Scotland. What's this guy doing? Bam! Oh shit, that's loud. I just gave you the premise for people waking up right now. There's some fallow deer, though, in this area. We are looking for a different kind of animal. But hopefully I can entertain you while you're getting ready for your day, whatever you may be doing. It is beautiful, beautiful
Deer
land.
stalking is a speciality of our reserve, and any hunting trip up here wouldn't be complete without it. So, here's what I'm saying. 3 different deer, 3
Gold
different ways.
River Project.
One hell of a challenge.
Gold
Get me
River
a roe buck
Project, yeah.
under
It's
30 meters, a fallow buck from a
it's
crouch,
a
and a red buck with
open
a
world
single
survival craft.
shot.
You're basically go out
Sort
camping,
those out and your
and
prizes in
they're like,
the
yeah,
post.
all your supplies are going to be there. You get there, there's no supplies anyway. So it's kind of a camping survival one, but there is a storyline. There are things happening. Like you get there and you're like, how come there's nobody else here? How come there's a bunch of nefarious and kind of, there's some blood trails, and how come some of these campsites are all messed up, and why is there a laser fence in the middle of the campground, and also another fence around that says do not enter, and there may or may not be an underground bunker. So it's not just a survival craft. You actually have some stuff to do, but the demo only for 2 days. So if you last in the game for 2 days, then the demo ends. I'm like, oh man, I don't get a whole lot of time in order to actually explore some. Minor wild boar. That's a minor wild boar too. That's a very easy. That's a minor. Any other ones sitting here? Let's go for the very easy first. I know when they're laying down, though. It's kind of a pain. We'll grab the 30-06, though. Yeah, Gold River Project's going to be fun. I think those other ones went away. See if they come back. Okay. Well, we'll go pick up our pigs. Gotta have the bacon. Gotta have the bacon. Don't want to be too crazy, because if they do come back through this area just being wild and stupid, I may want to be able to try to pop them. Oh, let's put our anti-human spray on. Probably have to buy another can of that soon. Lonnie, I never really got into that. Oh wait, what's up, Makai? Have you ever played Long Dark? Ooh, Long Dark. It sounds really familiar, actually. Maybe, yes. If not, then I've heard of it. Do I have it? Maybe. Is that the post-apocalyptic? I might even have that. But yeah, Lonnie, we don't really ever talk too much a whole bunch. Do you game too? Do you play games or just watch people? Alright, silver, very easy. Tusks, just obliterated its entire body. Did I use the right caliber? Yes, okay. Yeah, I think I have it. That's a better one. All right. Okay. Take that. Get our monies. Long Dark. That's got me. I think I have. I think I have it. Let me look here. If not, it might be one of them that's on my list. I know I have quite a few of them similar to that. No. Apparently I don't. Yeah, oh, okay. I know which one it is. No, I do not have that one. It is on my wish list, though. What's the game that Dorano is going to play with the girl with the... Hey! Hey, thanks for the sub. Awesome, excuse me, I'm going to butcher your name. Aiko? Alijo? Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate you, so sorry for butchering your name. What's the name of the game that Dorano's play with the girl with the blue swimsuit and the 4 arms? Is that, Sons of the yeah, Sons of the Forest? Goon Squad, we're going to be playing that. It'll be me, R-Fox, freaking Goon, and Dorano. That would be Sons of the Forest. We're doing Sons of the Forest and Star Rupture with, oh, hey now. Don't be messing with my screen. I have 4 screens in a array, and my game screen just decided it was going to be like right in the middle of all of them. Hang on, just pull that back up. What up, QWERTY? How's it going, man? Hey, QWERTY is on the other side there. How you doing, brother? Hey, thanks you too, Nez. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize that you guys were still in the voice chat. I thought you were signing off, but it sounds like you got Makai hooked up with Discord. Yeah. For sure, and Nez, you're a rock star, man. This is fun. I'm really glad that you had the gumption to put this together, got all of us people, and we're going to have more and more people show up. So I highly appreciate that. It was a lot of fun getting on a panel like that. So awesome. That's awesome. Good on you. We're just hanging out in Scotland right now. Got some boars. Got a couple badgers. Gonna see if we can't fill a couple more tags. Oh, you lost your account? Well, is there any reason why you can't start it back up? Well, obviously the desire and the drive and the want to. If you don't want to, of course not. But I mean, just logistically, is there, like, you could just recreate a new one, right? New account. Yeah, QWERTY's another homie, too. You're not too far. Well, I don't know where you are in the UK, though, QWERTY. Huh. That's weird. I haven't actually looked at the map to even see where I'm going. I'm just walking around. Okay. Okay. You got rid of your gaming PC? Yeah, alright. I get that. Yeah, Nez. No problem, man. Thanks for stopping in. I do appreciate it. And for the raids, and, tonight was really great. And we'll definitely get some more Call of the Wild done here in a day. Day and a half for me, day for you. You know, that kind of thing. And we'll definitely see you soon, mate. QWERTY, you do stream sometimes. You make more VODs, and I think that your VODs are brilliant too. So yeah, I highly shout out QWERTY. He's one of the people I actually make it a point to go to his channel and actually watch his videos. Same with you, Nez. Like, well, I get those member videos of you doing Red Dead, so I have to watch those. I'm like, those are brilliant. So yeah, and if you're just jumping in here, you don't know Nez, Nesbit's awesome. Check out his site, his channel, and his member access really is definitely worth it. You get a whole heck of a lot for 99 cents American. He has all of his Red Deads on there and a bunch of other different. Yeah, you actually have, when you go on your walks, Nez, I actually really like those walks that you do, talking to the peoples. So he's got some good content, folks. I definitely will sing your praises every day, sir. Let's go ahead and put your link up there. I need to replace that link at the top because that's for the live stream. But yeah, I'll see you soon, Nez. You have a good one. Say hi to the fam. Hope everything is going well with Mom's hip and with the boy. We'll put you up. Link those there. There we go. And we got QWERTY too, folks. We got QWERTY too. Love these people. Love these people. Why does it do that? Every time I alt tab out. Every time I alt tab. There we go. Alright, got that fixed. Got a crossroads here. Let's look at this map. I kind of want to stay in this area. And I guess that castle was actually a place we could have gone. I'll hit that up at some point. Oh yeah, there's actually, I don't see anything until I actually open this area up. We won't see any of these little green bubbles. So I will put a placement for that little green bubble and we will do an about face and go that way. And I got a different stride going on right now, folks. Different time of day for me. Usually try not to be up this early, this late, however you want to call it. It is 6:20 a.m. and I still have yet to go to bed. But we had important happenings happening today, and a lot of times I am already up this time to, you know, work on videos or something. And catch my stride here and probably think maybe another half hour or so before I want to call her done, take a little nap, get up, keep on doing the same do. If you want to see the things that I'm working on, please consider hitting that subscribe button and you will get to see all of those VODs in your notifications. Coming up, we're going to be having some Dragon Age Origins on VOD. We have Dragon Age Inquisition on livestream. I will also be doing the Outer Worlds and Outer Worlds 2. I'll get back into Valheim again sometime soon. But yeah, I got a handful of games coming up. Do the stats for your gaming PC, the one you have now, or the one you used to have? Well, you go that way. Bye-bye. Berkdix, custom built SFF gaming. Liquid. Cool. Okay. Ryzen 5800. Yep, that's a good one. 64G, yeah. The SSDs, RTX 3090, Wi-Fi, yeah. And so you don't have this PC anymore? Because there's nothing wrong with that PC. That's plenty powerful. I mean, it may not be dropping Cyberpunk at maximum specs or anything, but I mean, that's brilliant for 1080. I got my, I don't want to say hand-me-down system, but I updated my system and built a new one at Black Friday. You know, Best Buy, they're the devil. They gave me a credit card, so it's Best Buy's fault for giving me a credit card. But yeah, I got my new system. It's pretty decked out. AM5 system. So my AM4 system is chilling here. My AM3 system is just chilling here. Dad was interested in starting up his own channel, doing a couple of his gospel verse of the day. And he and my uncle are also working on, they make guitars. He's a craftsman woodworker. And Dad is also an amazing guitar player. So they've been working on writing some songs, playing some songs, and going to start recording and such. And so I'm like, well, this computer will do it for you. I have an extra computer just sitting doing nothing. And it's very, very similar specs, actually. Hi, Mama Lynxie. You catch a second wind, and sometimes you just keep on going. I'll probably only give it about half hour here. And I'm going to force myself to take a nap. I can't full on go to sleep because I do have to get up. I do have duties to do, so I don't just game and such. I'm Dad's caregiver and I live with him, so it makes it fairly easy to take care of things when he needs. Oh yeah, you play some good ones. I actually have some videos already that I made recording him a while ago that actually pretty much he just needs to get set up and he can start posting. He does a verse of the day every day. He'll post on I don't know, maybe Instagram, TikTok, platforms I don't use. But yeah, he posts on there, and I'm like, really? All you have to do is turn your camera on and say the verse in there, and you got a short every single day. And then I showed him a couple other people that do it, because I'm like, look, these guys don't even get out of bed, man. This guy hasn't even got his coffee yet. He's saying this, so you don't have to worry about stuff. Yeah, QWERTY's fun people. So is Lynxie. Mama Lynxie, you gotta. Did I put your? Every time you come in here, I always have to double check my brain whether or not I made your custom link. But yeah, actually, Lynxie, can you check that, please? Exclamation point Lynxie. Makai, of course, you got yours too, so. If you have content that I enjoy watching, there is likelihood that I will put you in a custom link. Now, granted, there are a lot of them, and I have yet to make all of the links, but they're there. See, yours is so long it needs 2 posts from Stream Elements. This is called The Wild, Lonnie. Just doing some hunting. It's, nice and relaxing. You can look at pretty colors, walk through the countrysides. Yeah, it's my copper. Hi, guy. Come here, boy. Come here. Come here, guy. No, really, come here. All the way over here. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Hi. Here, you want a treat? Here, give him a treat. And give Copper a treat. Hi, guy. Here, get that. Man, the sun's really hitting that HDR on your skin, man. Good, or on your fur. You want to play with you? Yeah. No, I haven't been killed in this one. I do have a couple shorts of that happening. Yeah. We could say we praise this guy. Good boy. Yep, I do not touch the babies. I'm like, oh, you're a baby. I did take out the baby crocodile, but I needed the crocodiles to respawn. And it was very bitey anyway, right? You're through. Ooh, dang, look at all those badgers. Badger, 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 badger. Yeah, what are you good ones? As a 4? I don't know what levels the badgers get to. But that guy there, that's a 4. Y'all are scattering. Yeah, I guess there's that one that's a 4 right there. That's doing the moonwalk. Or Running Man. This is not a honey badger. This is European badger. Okay, you know, badgers that have the black and white face, that is European. They are meaner than hell, but they are not a honey badger. Where did y'all go to? Can I see movement through the brush? This like big old tree right here is in the way. His name Frank. Oh yeah, for sure. My boss at work, we nicknamed her Honey Badger. Because she's the sweetest person ever. One of the owners. She's the sweetest person ever, but she's quite fair, and she's very much mom. And even if it's a customer, man, if you're stepping out of line, man, she'll go honey badger on you. So you don't mess with mom. Okay, Mama Linksy, thanks for stopping by again. And we'll definitely hit up your links and your live streams next up. You should have some shorts too. I need to catch up on your shorts too. So. Where's that number 4 at? No, I want you to be all the way 11. Yeah, best friend. Oh, is that? That's baby. We can't do the baby one, of course. But that one, Papa. We could get Papa, can't we? Alright, let's go get... Scared off all them other ones, so we're not going to get any more. Alright, Lonnie, I'll probably be asleep fairly soon, too. Get a couple more of these here. Let things wind down a little bit. Yeah, like a honey badger and a wolverine. People are like, oh man, wolverine. No, dude, honey badger. Honey badger. Those are rocks. Did I not hit any of those? I mean, that's surprising. I mean, guess maybe I didn't. Thought that was pretty dang clean, at least one of those shots. Wouldn't have been able to even hit them over on this side. Alright, well, let's go on and go to a different area. Alright, Mac. Thanks again, brother. Man, you're awesome. All y'all guys, you guys are awesome. Like and subscribe, lurkers. We can get me to 500 tonight. Yeah, man, sure. That'd be amazing. Not gonna happen. I do appreciate the sentiment, though. I know, like 2 nights ago, I think I hit 200. 2 nights ago. I have not looked. I haven't looked since I still have to count today as like tomorrow, or yesterday, I should say, because I haven't gone to bed yet, so it still feels weird. Right on, Stu. Welcome back. Yeah, Stu, no, Stu actually did get some sleep. We got a kudos to Stu. He got some sleep. Yeah, apparently I didn't hit those. Which direction am I going? Okay, yeah, we're not that far away from there. Let's go ahead and cut in and get that. Yeah. It's the one and only Stubert. Don't see movement. And it's funny, okay, so I look at the stream, folks, and I look at my OBS, and things look great, but the HDR on my screen is starting to have a conniption. So there's a lot of bleeding and such. Yeah, I did do the podcast. I was in there with the podcast from, I got in 3 o'clock my time, Pacific, so 3 a.m. my time. We ended about, I don't know, about what, an hour ago or so. I figure if I'm going to sit there and just hang out in the podcast, I might as well be playing a game. So I was like, let me play a game I could just kind of relax and nothing really worrisome happen. So of course, toss on some Call of the Wild. I'm like, if I'm going to be playing a game, I might as well be streaming the game. I don't use Call of the Wild for VODs. I use it for streaming, and then I'll make shorts from the kills and deaths. Deaths meaning I do get trampled by animals. Really big hugs from water buffaloes, that kind of thing. So yeah, let's be fair. I make shorts about those too. So they've been doing okay, I would say, actually. Not super great, but it's enough to feed the algorithm to stay, to stay regular. Yeah, you're too far, guy. Yeah, and the 549 people we have here are the folks that are still remnant leftovers from Brian Menard and all those folks. American Mink. Why is an American Mink doing in Scotland? Mackay. Is that it right there? No? Must have been a rock. Yeah, it was on, it was through Nesbitt's Discord, and he was having it up there, and all of us are welcome to have it up ourselves, but I decided I was going to go ahead and show people me being a horrible hunter, and rather than just a bunch of talking heads on a Discord platform. So I did have them playing through my audio on here also. I had them on push to talk so I could still talk to the audience and not talk over them, etc., type stuff. Oh yeah, actually I think that I still have the pin up top of the... Which one do I have up there? I don't want to alt-tab out because it keeps making my screen go wonky. So I'll tab later. Check that out. I don't think that there is going to be a mink I can easily see around here. I'm waiting for another sound, but I haven't heard another animal call from them. And we will be having the podcast regularly. This is our inaugural one. This is our pilot. First time we were trying it out. So got some people hooked up with it. Makai's going to be in there. And hopefully Stu. People definitely want to see you in there, Stu, if you can. But yeah, and it's not just for like the streamers or people like that. Nesbitt actually does want to include some of the regular folks, the people that come into chat and such. You know, their perspective on maybe not being a streamer, but being a watcher. A lot of what we were talking about, mainly was, a lot of it was our journey, how some of our experiences have differed, what the content creation really means to us, that kind of a thing. Just kind of putting ourselves out there, like saying, hey, this is our focus. Did get into more video game talk and some other...
Minks have small home ranges.
Hang on.
So the hunt isn't likely to last too long. Best not to follow them up trees.
Don't follow him into the trees? That's fresh. I want a mink. But yeah, we ended up talking about a few other things too, but usually all community related. And some things got a little bit out there, but I'm like a little bit off topic, I would say, but all podcasts do, right? We always reel it back in though. My focus was basically about networking and spreading the word, and how many people like Stu's a great example of something I also went through. Like before I was a streamer and whatnot, I started ingratiating myself into other people's communities and learning, like you, Lonnie, and so many other folks that now come to my streams. They started out somebody else's and maybe met me in chat, right, and started coming over here. So it finally starts 5. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. So we're just trying things out. My thing was about the communities and how my community is other people's communities. You know, some people are like, hey, let's just, give Mike a shot. And hopefully some of you guys actually like my content, not just giving me some support because you like me, but hope you like the content as well. And there've been a lot of different connections. Like I told my story. If you watch that, you'll hear my story. How did I find Trick and Makai and Nesbit and all that kind of stuff? Really, it was random. Totally random. And I ended up bumping into them. But why did I start my channel? Because of Sarge. How many people have given me so much advice and like direct advice, one-on-one advice, things like that. Like people as big, like even Brian Menard, like he's 167,000 subs or whatever. He gave me a one-on-one, say, dude, bro, I know you got the drive. This is the kind of thing you got to focus on, and I've kind of adhered to that. Mama Gamer, she's given me some advice on certain things to do about live streaming. Sarge obviously has given me stuff. Nate Sheriff has been a huge backer of me. He doesn't come to my streams, but he's totally busy. But like he's every time I get to talk to him, he's like, "Hey man, how's it going? Like, are things going all right with your thing?" He always checks in with me at least. Crypto Fox, he's awesome too, the same way. Just a whole lot of good bros, and people get connected and hooked up together. The Gamer Empress, you guys have heard me talk about her. You've seen her in the channel before, so yeah, to me is all about the connections and networking and where everybody that is part of my community came from. Y'all came from other people's communities. You're still part of those communities. It's like the 5 steps to Kevin Bacon type thing, you know? So that's something I'm really interested in. I like it. Hi, Teefers. Welcome in. Did you get some rest? I really hope you did. I know you're getting overstimulated before, as you had mentioned. I'm using your own words. Okay. Where are you hiding? Oh, I need to put some anti-human poop smell on. This one be way too big for that. I could actually use this one. But yeah, right now I'm honestly really hoping I could get this mink because it is a small animal. It'll be difficult. I'm already close to it, but I cannot see it yet. Oh, come on, Copper. You could be more than neutral. You were my best friend. Yeah, why are you stressing? Don't be stressing. I totally get that, Stu. And I bet Tifa gets it too. Yeah, Lonnie, go get some rest. But Stu, I do appreciate amongst all that you still did pop in to drop your message for everybody. I do really appreciate that. And I was following it too. I'm like, yo, Trick, get this damn raid. Hell yeah. Like, let's go. Alright, I just heard it take off. Kind of have to move it out of here, don't I? Try to scare it out. I'm actually going to get it. Dang, I never thought about that. That's why you trap. That's why you trap Martins and that dude. Okay. Like, it was right next to me. But yeah, that's why you trap weasels, martens, minks. Because, yeah, unless you're a kid with a BB gun and you're just out camping and you're like, oh, look, there's a thingy, let me go pop. And then your dad says, you're going to eat that? And you say no, and he says, you better eat it. Oh, was that because Alicia was sleeping and he was using the whisper mode? Is that during that point? We're not getting that mink, folk. What's up, Drawing? Yep, we're still doing it. Good morning, brother. Yeah, we had I had a podcast with a couple of other folks earlier. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? You're that far away?
Some little cuties. We've seen them drop a little as otters go up.
Yeah, you're going to be way far away now. Yeah, we had a podcast going with a couple other folks, so I was like, well, if I'm going to be sitting here on a podcast, I might as well play a game. And I'm like, well, if I'm going to be playing a game, I might as well stream it. And I wanted nice, relaxing games because, where are you? Because I was in a podcast and need to pay attention. Which, to be fair, there was a couple moments I actually did miss the conversation, but that's alright. I think I diplomatically worked my way through it. No wabbit? No wabbit. Yep. I'm probably going to be going to bed fairly soon here. I know I keep on saying, but I keep getting on a track with talking with, you know, the family and chat here, and then looking after really, really cute looking weasel mink folk. Let's see if I can get a mink. Oh, I don't know when you. I think that you might have went to bed. Did you go to bed before? I think you went to bed before I signed off, and that was at midnight. Right on. How are you liking the Way of the Hunter? I was really liking your play, and of course I'm really enjoying these hunting games, so I'm interested in it. I'm like, I can't afford another game right now. I have Gold River Project coming out in 3 days, 2 days, and I need to be able to get that one. So I don't even know what the price is going to be, but I'm expecting a $20 price tag on it. And it's not like I'm going to go drop into Joker's DMs and be like, hey, bro, can I get a key? Trust me, like the moment that it goes out, I will buy it and download it. Actually, I will. Ooh.
Love a good pheasant. They're stupid though.
They're stupid though. I love this little 22. It was after midnight? Okay. Yeah, I'd ended stream. That's right. I'd ended stream and jumped over to Tricks. I really doubt that I got that pheasant, but... Oh, I did get that pheasant. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm still definitely interested. Which, by the way, everybody, my Steam code is down in the description there. If you ever feel like I need to play a game, you can go ahead and buy it for me. Doesn't mean I'm going to play it, but you can buy it for me if you wish. And gift it to me on Steam, or I have my GOG, my EA account, all of that stuff's up there. But yeah, I actually did put it on my wish list after watching your playthrough, running. So, I like it too. At least from what I saw of you playing it, so. Did get my pheasant though, or the markers. Did I never even got that thing, did I? I'll probably walk right by it. We can go back to it now, kind of scared off some things. You're going to be way far away. And it's trivial anyway. I got my one for the quest. But yeah, anybody that is paying attention and watching, or just starting your day out and you don't know who Dranu is like top dog. I'm sorry, you're number one in my list, bro. Yeah, I always make a point to go see specific people when they're streaming. Dranu is one of them. Tifa is one of them. Askew is one of them. I really like your guys' content. So, yeah, please drop your links. There's bird holes. There's pheasant holes. I never noticed the pheasant holes before. Yeah, you guys go ahead and drop your links in the chat there, and maybe somebody go over and click subscribe. Subscribe to Tifa, subscribe to Dranu, subscribe to Trix, subscribe to Nesbit, subscribe to Stu. Stu's going to get going. I don't care what Stu says. We're going to make him get going.
Widgeons are such wee babies. Cute little
But
things.
I don't have one, though. I don't know if I got it. It's so tiny. Word, like atomic dog. Atomic dog. Wow, wow, wow. Bow, wow, wow. Yippee-oh, yippee-yay. Bow, wow, yippee-oh, yippee-yay. I've been a boy, been a jogging on the street. Nothing around me. Nothing but dog in me. Yeah. Alright, did I actually hit this thing? It would have probably still been here. Nope. Alright, didn't think so. Just scared the shit out of him. That's okay. I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut. Yeah, it's 7 a.m. It's 7 a.m. This puppy's already given up on me. He's like, bro, I'm going to bed, man. What's wrong with you? Like, you know. And I'll be up in a couple hours anyway. I got more recording to do. Not sure if I want to start a new game on stream tonight, or if I want to continue with Dragon Age Inquisition. Got in a good spot, and I just got my horse today, so I can travel around the hinterlands better. Which, I've mentioned a couple times in that video, that the hinterlands is massive. It's one of the largest areas in the entire game. So that first area might take us a bit. Go up and get this blind. Hey-oh. Let's go ahead and set it up. I got enough. There we go. Got a cooler and everything. Can't swap out my gear. That's alright. Quack. So yeah, folks. Let me just see if there's anything else very handy nearby. And I think I actually will get close to probably calling... Oh. Michael Riddle, well, thank you. Thank you for your subscription, man. That's awesome, boss. I appreciate that for sure. I like getting subs. It goes bling in my ear. But yeah, you guys are amazing. Thank you for that so much. You're minor. You're very easy. I don't know if there's anything more than maybe a 4? Maybe? On the Badger? No, I'll get this one. No, this one. Oh, don't give me your butt. How come they always give me your butt? Y'all pissed off all those over there, whichever ones those are, but we'll go get this one. Yeah, gotta diddle the belt. Duranu, I know that if you could do it more than once, you would. Yeah, that mink is running. We'll let Copper do something also here before we take off. Hey, where are you? Oh, there you are. Did I not hit it good? Really? Okay. Surprised. Thought I would have hit it a lot better than that. Hey, Copper, good boy. Yeah, I hit it in the back. Or in the side over here. That's alright. Very easy, Silver. It's not that bad. We'll go ahead and take the money from that. Mink are fast AF. Yeah, they're usually trapped. For sure. You should be waiting for a sale, yeah. But at least it's not like this one, Call of the Wild. When I got it, luckily it was on like 83% off. And I got everything, including the not discounted Scottish lands for like $83. I look at it now, it's over $300 for everything in this one. What's up, Trick? Now, there is a possibility that if I put this thingy out, right? Let's go ahead and... No, this one. I want to rotate it. Can I put it on the rock? No, I can't put it on the rock. Okay, we'll put it by the rock then. And we can... What's the button again? Say wanted the... Oh, we can't do a call for the... mink. Oh. Well, okay. Well, I thought we were going to go ahead and get the mink, folks. Oh, my bad. I guess if we did it, we'd have to do it the old-fashioned way, right? Yeah. No movement. It must be on the other side of that ridge. Yeah. You know, I have a hard time doing that. I end up running through my own flames. And if you watch any of my Battlefield 6, then you'll notice that my grenade throws can kind of be off the mark sometimes. Hey, always start with coffee. You know, sometimes I'm in your streams before I ever get coffee, Tifa. I don't know, that shows love right there. Hell yeah, Stu. Hell yeah. Oh, you're running away, dang it. What brand? Lockmead, Umpqua? Love you too, Tifa. Thank you. I know, puppy. Yeah, folks, I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch up with them before the puppy. Puppy's really digging at me right now, saying, dude, come on, let's go to bed. So I might call her quits here, folks. Give one last look down the valley here. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, but folks, that would be a good indication right there. I think I am going to go ahead and turn in after 7 o'clock. The puppy is saying, hey, please, please. So, folks, with that one, really, I really appreciate this impromptu stream and people enjoying, hopefully enjoying my content. So, y'all are amazing. Thank you for being here. I will be on again later tonight. 8:30 Pacific time, that is GMT minus 8. Duranu will be on at 7 Pacific time. And Tifa, are you going to be on tonight? On today? When I would definitely put your link in there. But until then, folks, I'm going to try to get some sleep. I'm going to try to take care of this puppy and get him all good and cuddled up. Why do I got to do that? So, all right. But anyway. You folks, have a great one. I love you. You're amazing. Thank you for being here. I could read you stereo instructions. Sure, I'll read you stereo instructions to send them along. I'll take care of it. But yeah. Anyway, wherever you are in the world, folks, I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great night and very much in the realm of God bless you. Y'all take care.